I guess we might as well hop to it, right? Let's start with the mandible. As weapons. By agents unknown. Makoto, eager to resume our investigations, I know I am. You recall the scrap of alien starship we recovered. But that's just me, right? You're just gonna have to blame me for having no memory. Well, Inspector Brandhill has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate the damage of the greater whole, and he has concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repair. The most likely scenario is that when some unknown agent made off with the starship wreckage, along with Poo-Poo's acquaintance. Fortunately, I have a fair idea who the unknown agent might be. After all, there's a singularly shadowy cabal with a history of concealing extraterrestrial activity. Actually, let's go over to Kama first. The inspector and the others are staying in the dwelling there, and I'd rather not explain myself twice. Right? Yes, you get the moving avatar. I remembered. Finally, I remembered to... Where's Kama? Oh, duh. Of course it is. But yeah, this patch has brought quite a lot of stuff, really. It has the more blue mage leveling on top of it. Here. And new spells, so even more spells to get. Yay! And there's a new Criterion dungeon that I have to test later on. I'm not gonna do that today. Depends a bit on what happens on Friday and Sunday, I guess. Maybe we'll do them then. This horrible misfortune, Makoto. Calamitous event. Even poor Master Poop has fallen gravely ill. Oh no. Aw. Maybe he doesn't feel well because of, you know... He's so bluish green. More so, I mean. Could you have got a cold? Hey, Venice Toys. How you doing? I suppose it was quite chilly up there in Garlemald. You might have actually already done this, right? Or have you not gotten this far to the Hildebrand, maybe? Poopa is an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial diseases might be ravaging his body? Or, you know, are extraterrestrial diseases for him? No, that's not... No, Nashu, that is not the right stuff. No. Nauseous delights are best medicine whatever ails you, as the inspector himself can attest. No. Good gods, Nashu, you'll blow our host Dumazel to pieces. Put him away. Still not done with these quests. Ah. It's a long chain. It's a very long chain. I think somebody I talked to had the right idea about it, though. I think the reason why it's only tombstones every single time for the actual steps, you know, is because the chain, the mandible chain, is such a time sink in itself that they've been kind of dreading to put. I mean, when I skipped it on an alt, it was 8 hours of constant mandible content. And I think maybe they don't want to put a large grind on top of that when they know that some people will have to go through all the mandible to just open it. If I may, when I was cloned from the Inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the Starship's archives. Cheeky. This information includes an encyclopedic understanding of Master Poopa's psychology, which should be sufficient for me to diagnose his condition. Well, Brandhill is way smarter than Hildebrand, but, you know. A Xenoman hybrid mind, that explains the impossible calculations. I want his mindscape. Thank you. Have it. Master Poopa is afflicted by a terrible case of the common cold. Oh no. The common cold? What do we do? What will we do? Gods grant me strength. I mean, for an alien, the common cold would be pretty bad. As a visitor to Aetheris, Master Poo-Poo has no prior exposure to our maladies. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection and more likely to experience severe symptoms. Yeah. Ah, this just as I surmised. We must put aside the case until we have nursed the stricken companion back to health. But even if it's a common cold, isn't there a risk that our medicine do him more harm than good? Yeah. That's probably true. It almost certainly would. Based on the results from my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an effective remedy, but we need but gather the ingredients. There we go. The ingredients you shall have, so what are we gathering exactly? I can guess one, because I saw a lot of people complaining about it already in chat. Yeah. Most of what we require can be drawn from Master Poopa's collected samples, otherwise there are only 2 which we lack. Yeah, one of them is a turtle. Here we go. The liver of a giant tortoise. A suitable organ can be extracted from the capacha which wanders salt wind welcome. So you can imagine how many people are going to kill turtles right now. Ah, the slaughter of a monstrous opponent. That sounds like a job for Makoto. It's a turtle. Seriously. My dudes. It's a turtle. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I am hoping can be found among the Great Work's extensive stock of alchemical reagents. Very well, now Delion and I will secure Alchemist Shell. Meanwhile, I would task you to remain here and keep an eye on our ailing patient. Inspector Brandil, you are such an expert in all things Savnir. Oh, I wouldn't say expert, simply conclusions from simple observations, nothing more. Ah. As I said, I'm hoping the alchemists have the damp shroom, but it's really quite rare. Once you had a tortoise liver, would you be so kind to assist the others in procuring the fungus? Fungi. Then let us not prolong Master Poopa's suffering a moment longer. It seems we have a job to do. Further discussions of the abduction will have to wait. Yeah, we have to cure an alien first. And fight about 1 million people for a tortoise. I can bet you this is gonna be a battle. An uphill battle. I saw so many people there. So I have a feeling it's gonna be a struggle to find a tortoise that's not already dead. I think the tortoise is here. Oh, I might be mistaken. Well, okay, I'll take my... I take it back. I guess most people are done. Did we get a liver though? We did. Good. I was afraid that this beach would be flooded, but it isn't. I guess a lot of people have already done it. I mean, standing in Ratatan tells you that a lot of people have actually already done it. Since I saw a lot of weapons that were already done. Yeah, that's still my guess. The fact that the Manderville quest line is so long, they didn't want to make the weapons hard to get on top of it. For all of those who've, like, not done the Manderville along the way. Not everybody enjoys the Manderville quest line. I don't quite understand why, but that's me. I'm just weird. Did we find shrooms, my friends? Did I get shrooms? Ah, I had every confidence you bring a suitable liver. Alas, the dank shroom yet eludes us. Alchemists said the fungus had few applications, so they don't bother to stock it most of the time. Then I must put my keen inspector senses to work. Stand back whilst I attune myself to the essence of the dank. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Damp. The word is damp shroom, and you forgive me if I know faith in your abilities. Aww. This close, my friends, and getting closer even as we speak. I hear folk are in the market for damn shrooms. I might have some to sell if you're interested. Well, you don't look like a trustworthy trader at all. But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow. Right then. If you give me a moment to retrieve the goods, we can finalize our transaction up on the perfumed rice. I don't trust him at all. Why are we trusting him? Was general clairvoyance or sheer coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. I'm gonna say luck. Though, in fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hildebrand's preternatural perception is one of his last baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to rise and take this man up on his timely offer. Too timely, if you ask me. Much too timely. There's the stalking little Lalafell. Lalafell stalker. The little Lalafell stalker.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait, why am I not seeing Marchetto on OBS?
I don't know.
Huh.
It's hiding. Doesn't want to be here.
Why is hiding? Why?
It doesn't want to.
Come on, chat. Maybe I need to do this. No, it's not following. Chat, why?
Murder, for fuck's sake.
Always
You're here. Good, good. And here is a dumpster. Why is it called dumpster? As promised.
always something. Which means I'm gonna have to see my chat through the... And I can see it through...
Well, are we of your assistance? Why do I feel like this guy is lying?
I can see through Firebot.
Not so fast. There's still a matter of payment, of course. But, you know, you have to see what we're buying first, you sleazy trader, you. Of course, of course. And how much do we owe you, my good man? Probably more than you can afford.
Hi, cow.
Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus in question, I could let it go for less than 1 million gil. Yeah, fuck no.
I have gummies.
1 million gil for a measly mushroom. That's outright robbery. Well, that's true words.
I have more gummies.
You and your gummies. A bargain I encounter. You would pay tenfold my price at the market. I thought you do you a kindness in light of urgent need, but I'm more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to spit upon my generosity. I don't know what is in the bag. I don't know if it's the right room. I'm not gonna pay you 1 million gil.
I know what is on my bag. It's gummies.
For you, yes. Very plumb out, Inspector. Then there's a pricked price. How do you obtain sufficient funds at a short notice? You don't.
Are you doing, cow?
I know my character's rich, but fuck no.
Yeah.
I have an equestrian roll collecting problem. I spend all my gil there.
Wait,
That's
do you
official.
actually have to give the money, or is it
No. I just like the excuses I could give.
Good.
That's the way of it. I should beg father for the necessary amount. Saving Master Poopa's life is worth every coin.
I like it.
Give that man nothing. That's what I'm thinking. I am not going to give that man anything.
I'm still in the flower garden.
Yay.
Where I completely vanish if I play
Oh,
dead.
no, you don't, you traitor. I think you're got caught. We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over. No shit, Sherlock.
Where is my character? She's gone.
Rotterdam City Guard at your service. We received report of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. Damshroom is a rare find at the bazaar, to be sure, but only because there's no real demand for it. The price this charlatan quoted you was, quite frankly, ludicrous. But thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the act. As a token of our gratitude, you're welcome to keep the fungus, assuming you still want it. Yes, very much so. That is very... I do have to use words that are hard to read. Magnanimous? of you.
His challenge now is being able to talk without laughing at
Laughing at your what?
my shenanigans.
That's fine. I'm used to you. I know you. You know. Bah. You think I
Definitely
enjoyed
not.
tricking fools out of their coin? If that bastard hadn't declared my job redundant, I would have never had to stoop so low. Oh, look at that scout.
What was I doing?
Oh, I know.
Is there any new housing stuff on the
Yep.
patch, or is it just content?
No, housing stuff. New housing shit. Go
Let's
have a
go home.
peek-see.
Wait, my home. Not
The new housing stuff. We have a new criterion dungeons to fool around with whenever we feel like it. Either solo or together, it depends.
Yeah.
You know the criterion dungeon where we run through stuff with
Yeah.
some other stuff and there's stuff. Yes. All the stuff.
Review.
He blames a rising star among the merchant princes for his woes. Vanudi. I believe his name was Pershing's the trading consortium where the man was working led to a restructuring of hierarchy, put a lot of people out of work. Vanudi. I know that name. Something about an acquisition deal gone sour. Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hanish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. Truly, there is no telling how deep the coffers. Oops. These are whispers, though, that he solved the alchemist's oldest and most legendary problems: transmutation of base metal into gold. No wonder he has a lot of money.
He said there's doggy statues.
Unlikely to say, I know. Again. What?
It's not on the list, though.
There is. Indoor. Not outdoor, indoor.
Oh, look at that.
Unlikely to say the least, but whatever the source of his riches, he shows no reluctance in spending them. He's bought a historic temple to serve as his home, and commissioned private airship amongst other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh?
Let's go indoor.
Or that swindling chase that barely started before you solved it, Inspector. You didn't solve a thing. All in a day's work, my dear Narshu. You didn't solve anything, Inspector, but you're still stupid, so that's fine. I believe our business upon this scented hill is concluded. Let us hurry the ingredients back to Inspector Brandehild, shall we? Hello, we have an Inspector Brandehild. Not Hildebrand. There's our head. Well, I may have mollified his lordship with secret divine manifestation, but the stench of failure yet clings to me. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe. You're ahead. How much can you actually do? That's basically all you are. You, my friend, you're ahead. Wait, what? How did I manage this bullshit?
That's a nice armor. Brazier.
Let's see, we're gonna go back to
The song that it's playing is
You're
from
very
the
low all of a sudden.
Right.
Did you do something with your mic?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Why?
Because I basically almost can't hear you. You were fine just 2 minutes ago.
Is it too low?
Yeah, it's super low.
That is weird. I didn't touch it.
I know, but it sounds like you're speaking far, far away.
I wonder if it's Discord.
So we have the lamp shrew. Yes, we do. And the tortoise liver. It's like a horrible medicine, to be honest. Damp shroom and tortoise liver? You. A fine specimen, thank you. I will be mixing the ingredients in the starship, so let us convey Master Poo-Poo outside, that we may administer his medicine as soon as it is ready.
Better?
It's very strange. You're still like 50 miles away from your
What the
microphone.
heck?
Sounds fine on stream. Okay, then it's my system that's bugging again. It's Discord.
Because on OBS I'm red
It's
lighting.
Discord.
Which means I'm gonna lower mine a little bit.
Means I have to do this, which is gonna make my avatar go a little bit crazy. Please forgive. That's it. Yeah, that fixes it.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Yeah, it's always Discord.
It's Discord. It just loses contact with the headset properly and then goes, I don't know. I saw nothing.
Ooh.
Thank you, Venice Delete.
Suzaku's. Oh, I need it.
What?
I need the Suzaku and the Sairi ones. The statues.
Oh, yes, yes.
Need.
Need.
Both.
We have a need.
Both.
We has need. I think that might be the Criterion dungeon. I don't know.
We need both.
Yes, we do.
We need Suzaku's
Several.
for easy sides and Sairi's for Makus.
100%. Yes.
Yes, we need.
We need.
Absolute need.
Okay. Boop.
Oh, yeah. Forgot that. Lock myself in my own house.
Oh, it seems our medicine helped. Oh, I feel so much better. I cannot thank you all enough.
I'm gonna check the vendor.
Always check the vendor. But I'm guessing that those are from the Criterion. That's my guess. I think you can check in old Ultra Lion, where we bought the other things. I think you can check there what we can buy from the new one.
Okay.
Master Pooper recovered his strength in mere moments. Would seem this power... Yeah, you know what? No. Would seem this power of recuperation are just as advanced as his technology. I'm just gonna take my clock off because it keeps telling me it has no power left.
Welcome to my FC, Cal. Aethertech Incorporated.
I came here from another world, a stranger you've no cause to trust, and yet you treated me so kindly. The people of this star are so very welcoming. Look at the so-called hiding Lalafell in the background. And I really do mean so-called. You're a dear friend now, Master Pooper. This is our pleasure to help.
See, this is where we do our gear. We even have it on display.
Yava. And it will be my pleasure to harm. You know what? Nobody's scared of a damn head, sweetie.
We have the manufacturing down here.
Ooh, beam of no slight.
This is gonna be upgraded at some point because there's new housing stuff.
Yeah, as we get it, it's always gonna be a thing to upgrade and fix and do things with. That's half the fun, though.
And yeah, Cal. This, for example, is DPS gear. Caster.
Not fall for the same trick twice.
Tank.
How about Christ? No.
We have a
Brandyhild. Can't lose Brandyhild. She's the brains of this operation.
We have a training area. These being either pylons. And we have an area for resting heals. And a hot tub. You always need a hot tub.
Always. 100% always. That's what I'm gonna say. See if we can't handle it. The poor Coblin. You don't need stuff, Hildebrand. You can just take it to the chest, can't you?
That was just the tank gear, the tank display gear.
I'm so
Because Easy has
ridiculous.
the actual one.
Ah, there goes his dress again. Oh well.
Oh, I haven't.
Poor Manderville suits, it always gets ruined. Taste
This
my
is
full
Easy's
power.
actual tank gear.
Go Nashu.
And healer gear. Where was I going? Oh, right. Where is the vendor?
Down by the hunt board.
Oh, right. Oh, I have a quest. Oh, yeah. Mononoke Aware.
And the hole in one, basically. Well, not really. I'm done. So, come on, Poo Poo, give us a hand.
I think this is Easy's ranged.
It is time for a slam dunk.
Oh, this one. This is
Had to do that.
Anabaseus raid gear. Yeah.
Bye.
I'll show you the other ones in a moment. Wow, everyone is over here. Both shards. There's nothing new. There's an earring.
I just have to see if I can manage that.
I think that one was already there.
Almost.
Wow.
Da, 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 da. You took the full force of the destructive beam, yet here you stand, somewhat singed, but apparently unharmed. I pondered and puzzled this inexplicable fortitude of yours, and I feel compelled to ask. It's oil. Are you an alien? Well, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, it's a fine jest, but I assure you I'm without a doubt an old and bored Manderville of the terrestrial Huron stock. He's a Manderville, that's why. Yes, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? How does he take a laser beam to the fucking chest? That's what we need to know. Going to begin, but never mind. We have more pressing matters. Such as locating Master Poopa's missing comrade. It is time we reopen the case of the silent correspondent. Yes, exactly. And there's a little
There's
so-called
flattery,
stalking.
and then there's this.
And I have a firm theory as to who it was that took the wreckage and its erstwhile pilot. Probably the merchant dude. The Charlayans. No. The merchant dude. You idiot. I am almost certain they've allied with insidious extraterrestrials. Uh-huh, you mean the bunnies? They're very insidious, right? Super. Which means we all are ordered to remove any evidence of alien activity. A breaker will find we're looking for an old Charline, no. We need only to infiltrate the operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. You have met the bunnies, right? The Charlines can't be bothered to formally ally with anyone, and the Lord Brits do not count. While Master Delion's theory lacks supporting facts, we have no other promising leads to pursue at the present. I have one. Moreover, I understand that the Alliance sets the standard for monitoring astronomical and astrological phenomena. Mayhaps their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. I've spoken out of turn. Please forgive my presumptuousness. No, no, no. Brandyhild, please speak.
Please don't.
Brandyhild? Yes, Brandyhild we want to speak. Hildebrand we want to shut up.
Oh, Brother Hill. Yeah, never mind.
Nah, my friend, I
You're
too sense
right.
that our path is to the Isle of the Archons. Brandyhild has a brain. I mean, pack your bags, everyone. We leave for Sherline immediately.
I think I'm a bit overdressed for this.
I mean, I'm just saying. By ancients unknown.
I got that guy's robes. I need them.
The next leg of our investigation. Sherline awaits. Of
Give
course,
your
does not city lie
robes.
many days sail to the north? Is there no swifter means of reaching our destination? We have an alien? So this expensive mental asteroid will allow us to teleport thither even absent attunement? Splendid! Then we shall avail ourselves of the technology and marvel forthwith. That made us fairly sick the first time we used it, from memory.
Who is that handsome guy?
Speak with Hildebrand in Ultra Lion, as you wish. I am attuned, so we're cheekily just gonna go. Ooh,
I think we have new high candy.
we do?
Oh, you'll see.
Eye candy? Eye
Unless you
candy?
already went through this.
No.
Oh,
I've
then
only
you'll
started Hildy.
Ew.
I know, but I like it. I think it's fun.
I need to get off my ass and do the quests.
Hildy
I don't
ones?
want to.
You mean the Hildy ones?
Yeah,
I have offered. Offer still stands.
I know.
It takes me.
I need, but I don't want to.
But I mean, it generally the entire quest chain I did on Elu in under 8 hours.
Can I outsource it?
Yes, I just offered you to outsource it. Didn't I?
That's true.
Experimental asteroids make travel experience exponentially more fun. Sometimes I feel that I'm only a normal person in this group of eccentrics. But, ugh, no, not last. It's not the time to succumb to nausea, not here in the belly of the beast. Rumor has it Shalion's secret agent travel the star in search of specimens, which they collect and bring home in service of the confidential research project. Said project is conducted in a huge underground military facility. If we're to find answers, then that's where we need to look. Secret angels. You mean gleaners?
Lean.
We love a certain gleaner, perhaps. These gleaner chaps sounds like they might know a thing or two. I say we pay them a visit in their little underground base. Simply take the lift from the Hall of Artifice. Yes, then let's be on our way.
Once you see a guy called Tokimori, you'll know what I'm speaking of.
Yeah, I'll finish this first. I'll look around later.
Yep.
I just want to get the new sage weapons quickly.
I want this jacket.
Labyrinth. Can we go there? Oh. Dumb bum. Me being dumb again. The Rustra. Ah, this must be the lifts in question. Yes, they are.
Dungeon unlocked.
The Criterion one?
The
A hydrate? Yes, we shall do
variant.
hydrate. Yeah,
Yes.
that's a Criterion variant, yes. Thank you, Venustovis. Do you wish to send into Labyrinthos, sir? Yes, we do. apologies, but each of your companions must also secure the proper permissions before we can allow them entrance. Oh dear. If it's assurance you need, then sure, a single piece plant is all required to judge our trustworthy. You're standing there in wrecked clothing, my dear idiot.
Ooh, with popcorn.
I wouldn't trust any of you. And I know you.
Oh, right, blue. Oh, never mind. I can't.
I mean,
I can't do anything further because I haven't finished. I
Finish-
think.
finish what?
I'm gonna check if there's anything new with blue.
Well, there's a lot of new blue, but I think mostly you can level to 80. But you need to finish like the previous carnival and stuff to get the new carnival stuff.
Oh, come on.
I could certainly make some judgments, but neither of you are not here nor there. Admission to Labyrinth is subject to the foreign policy. You're the ones who should be judged. I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology, that underground base of yours. Admit it. Yes, sure. The Lord
Yeah.
I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Oh ho, yet again, do our paths cross in the most serendipitous fashion. Oh, Mandy. Hello, Daddy. Father, what brings you to Charlayan? You. I'm in search of a certain object, one crucial to the continued refinement of the mandible weaponry. My investigations led me to believe it's to be found here, in the Labyrinthos. And, as you also seem to have business below, this is my son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for their character, will you kindly allow them to board the lift? That's Godbird in a nutshell. Ah, Master Godbird Mandible. The Forum sent word of your impending arrival.
Sweet. The Blue Mage site already has been updated.
Nice, nice. Well, we have our work cut out for us there, huh? As a member of the Syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. You know, I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Archeon. I can go freely, thank you very muchly. You can't go, though. Our little stalker was held back.
33.
Sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you?
Four.
Huh? You're playing golf? 4! Didn't know we were playing golf.
I see more.
It's more?
Blue mages here. The one I need is... Okay, hop.
From what Father tells me, the storage facility replete with samples and specimens collected from every land in Aetheris. If anyone has information concerning visiting aliens and crashed starship, it will be these studios people. Well, we know them. We know most people.
Ow, you hurt.
A shiny silver saucer. I'm sorry, no record of such object in our archives, either whole or in part. Oh, so you would have us believe, but the purpose of this complex, this military fortress is plain. You cannot deny that the conducting secret research on alien starships. No, not really. We are not conducting secret research on alien starship. Yes, we did build a starfaring vessel in Thomason. That was neither for military purposes nor for extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul lies with a sprinkling of the truth, are we? Fine, I'll dig up my facts myself, then everyone will hear what you're really up to. I wonder if it's like this, if you're like, you know, if you're like a reporter for like a sleazy journalist magazine that just tells lies. Is this how it works? While I cannot assist you in the missing craft, I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. Ooh. You do? And where was this? Pray tell.
17.
At Muriel Ergonomics in the medical circuit. The lift at the back of the building will take you down there. Many thanks, my good man. Well, it seems you have found yourself a solid lead. I have my own search to attend to, so I shall bid you good hunting and good day. for once actually remembered to turn on my moving avatar before I started OBS.
Well done.
And started the stream. So what I do is I start the stream, and if I try and open VC Face after, it tells me that the camera is already in use.
Oh, that is weird.
And then I have to turn off the stream and OBS, and then open VC Face.
Oh no, that guy died. He's AFK though.
Well, you know.
77. I need my mini. Where's my...
Well, we're gonna have to level soon as well, I guess. Eventually. I'm not in a rush with Blue Mage. I will get there. I shall get there. The blue.
I'm already on it. I need the spells.
I know you are.
Shiltron.
Your description would lead me to believe you're looking for one of the Mandragora here about the Mandragorians. Not quite, but you know, I guess close enough, right? Ah, you must be talking about one of those new Mandragora strains. We whipped up a batch of bright blue stray onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. Not Mandra, you say? Well, the only one blue thing I think around the grape. Look how curious this crop turned out.
Stop throwing hammers at me, damn it.
Yes, little blue man, I saw him with my own two eyes. Yes, I did. I was in no Mandragora. A gleaner in the company of an outside visitor passed through a little while back. Nothing too unusual here. His friend you described was scuttling along with them. I know not the purpose we brought them to the farm, but whatever it was, they didn't tarry here long.
Give it. Oh. I give. Give it a spell.
Wonderful. That corroborates the information, but moments ago skillfully squirreled out of this farmer. She's standing right there. Be nice. She claims to be an acquaintance of the gleaner in question. In fact, we'll bring him to talk to us shortly. Let's round up the others. We should all be present to hear what a revelation this professional collector has to share.
Stop throwing hammers at me. Rude.
No, he wants to throw hammers at you. Oh, there's our gleaner. No. You're the folks asking for the little blue man? Yes, yes. Oh, and you brought someone who's practically identical. You must be the same species, surely. My friend was really here then. They certainly were. If you have a moment or two, I'll tell you the whole tale. To begin in the beginning, I was in Thavnair on a procurement mission when I crossed paths with an apothecary with an unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost your twin in appearance, and the wagon they rode up board a damaged vessel like the ones which I've never seen before. Okay. Could it be? It probably is. As a collector by trade, I have certain weakness for oddities. Thus did I hail the apothecary and inquire after his company and his cargo. The man was only too happy to share his story. He had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into the war-torn lands of Garlemont to sell his wares. Reasoning that there was conflict, there would be a need for medicinal goods. The state of affairs was rather more volatile than he anticipated, however, and he was soon forced to abandon his venture. And so the apothecary began his long trek home, only shortly thereafter to discover a strange silvery ship and its shaken pylon crash landed in the snowfield. It cannot be a coincidence.
Blue spells.
The story continues. After extracting the battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, he brought them home to Razatan. His guest wished to make repairs to his craft, yet even amongst the wonders of the bazaar, they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, he suggested they bring the wreckage itself to Labyrinthos, and after they agreed to the idea, I escorted them here myself. Alas, even the Tamazin engineers who worked the Ark were stymied by the exotic ship, finding its technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics. While the engineers followed this step by step to craft the essential bits and bobs, the apothecary and his companion were waiting here at Merrill.
Is that a slippery one?
And then what happened? Well, once the industrial visitor had what they needed, they repaired their vessel in a twinkling. The pair departed almost immediately, and I've never seen hide or hair of them since. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm beginning to think that such an incredible vessel must have been some kind of star-faring craft. And the little blue man, well, an alien. He must have been an alien from another world. Like this one. Or so I'd like to believe. He's an avid reader of his newspaper, of course. But I rambled too long. There are errands to attend to. I really must take my leave. Good fortune to you.
Sorry, Cal. I'm just grabbing blue spells that are easy to grab.
Can it be true? I have readership in Charlayan, apparently. Yes, you do.
Oh, there it is.
Perhaps I've misjudged these people. Who seem are comrades hale and healthy, Master Poo-Poo, and in the company of a Hanish alchemist of undisclosed description. Yes, this is wonderful news. I'm grateful indeed that we have made a journey.
Oh, damn it.
I have a feeling this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let us return to Razat Han and continue the search. So back to Razat Han.
And this one! Woman! This one!
No.
Oh. There's a blue mage here, and instead of attacking the one I'm doing, she just ran away. I even brought the beast to her.
Oh. Maybe she already had it.
There we go.
To summarize our findings, we know that Master Poopa's friend is safe and in company of a Handish gentleman, possibly here on this very isle. Oh ho, that does sound promising. Oh look, Albert.
Mew.
Father, you have returned to city. I trust this means your own investigation was successful. It was, although laying hands on the object of my desire has been a long and frustrating ordeal, to say the least. Much painstaking research revealed to me the existence of a hereditary Manderville relic, within which slumbers a secret weapon augmentation. Yet, though I turned the ancestral home upside down, I failed to unearth the artifact in question. The reason for his absence became clear when I chanced upon a journal of one of our forefathers. He wrote that visiting a scholar's keen interest in the weapon, the relic, and how he thus surrendered it to Charlotte in safekeeping for his study. The trail led me to
There's
labyrinths.
only 3 spells outside.
Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. As it turns out, the Shalines never did find time to conduct her analysis. The custodian I found the curate tucked away in a dusty corner in the Archeon, still awaiting processing.
Oh, right.
And here it is. The oddity every bit as perplexing as Godbrand's Typerbound manual. How are we to liberate its hidden wisdom? I think our little alien friend might know. Oh, I can help you with that. These devices are made by the Mandervillians, a star-faring race whom we once traded.
Okay, Cal, I'll show you the raid gear.
Star-faring?
Well, the last
Mandervillians?
The last ones.
Yes, a highly evolved species that mastery of advanced technologies. Our people share ideas and adventures, and I'm quite familiar with your family's relic. If you so wish, I can have the device project whatever image is stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however. Then let us return to our room in calm and dim the lanterns. We must behold the secrets in optimal conditions. Star-faring Mandervillians? Really? Why am I not even surprised? Mandervillians, a coincidental naming, or is there some deeper connection? Oh, come on.
That's the full tank. Yeah, I like the fur.
The fluff?
The floof.
The floof? Snuck in again. Everyone comfortable? Let's see what the device has for us.
It's the same, but without the cloak. And the crystals are yellow.
Yellow.
And striking. Front and back.
Okay.
Striking.
I am
Front.
Godbrand, wanderer of stars and weaponsmith
And back.
extraordinaire. First Lord of House Manderville. I guess you are all aliens.
And aiming.
Is this the Godbrand? Our founding father? Yes. And he's an alien.
And back.
I record this message so my descendants may know the truth of their cosmic origins. The tale is long, but I bid you watch until the very end.
Casting. This one you've already seen.
Heirs of mine, I am not a man born of this star, or even a man at all. I am of the Mandervillians, a race which hails from the far side of the
Alien.
great expanse. Please don't tell me it's a little...
Very priestly. In stark comparison with the
Manderville are a parasitic symbiote. We
tone
can
here,
only survive by bonding with other life forms.
which is this. So ugly. And it has a cloak that
In our essence, once our
might
essence has taken
fail
root, we
clips
supplement those host mind and strength.
and has a weird curve. Look like I have a
Den är
huge
Gud
butt.
kanalen på? Nej, den andra. Ja. We supplement the host mind and strength out of another physical structure, imbuing our new form with a steel-like
Yes.
resilience. I knew there was something alien about that impossible imperviousness. Then, through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring which harbor the next generation of Mandervillians. The symbiotic variant eventually takes to the stars to search for potential new vessels, adapting and multiplying. So it was that our race proliferated and spread throughout the cosmos.
Naming.
At least we're getting an explanation. Okay. Until tragically our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. Oh dear.
Striking.
Every planet upon which a Mandervillian resides was visited by an inexplicable calamity. Our societies were brought to ruins by life forms suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares. Well, we know what that is.
Scouting.
That sounds rather familiar, so even the stars far removed in
And
time and space were ravaged by the final days. Desperate to avoid the same fate, a comrade and I boarded the ship and fled upwards into the starry night.
I think he's dead. Oh, I haven't been to my island.
I haven't either. I should go there afterwards, I guess.
My island.
We flew and flew until we found a planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon, but the rigors of the journey had damaged our craft, and we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent. I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death, but even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who had come looking for the falling star.
Oh, it's 5, 6.
As a rule, Mandervillians do not take intelligent life form for hosts. After hearing my story, however, the sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel of his own accord. He was himself afflicted by an incurable malady, and with little time left to live, seemed content to know that his ailing body could provide a safe haven for another.
Melody.
Well,
This one.
with his blessing, I set on transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty, yet the mind which dwelled within was now my own. I went on to build a new home for myself, making use of my people's technology to ply a blacksmith trade. I wed a local lass, and together we had a child, which of course is
Hi,
Godbert.
buddies. Hi.
Although not a pure Mandervillian, but offspring exhibits the same enchanted physiology, a boon I suspect should be passed down for generations to his bloodline of House Manderville.
Come here. Ah, so good buddies.
My dear descendants, the folk of this star are most fragile, yet, as the first man I encountered to demonstrate, they are nevertheless capable of surpassing love and generosity.
Let me harvest.
As the last of the
Well, good
Mandervillians,
thing
I
at
have
the
but
animals
one
don't die,
request to
right,
make of
Cal?
you. Pray employ
They
your
don't die.
superlative attributes and my armory of Manderville armaments for the benefits of these wonderful people, whom I hold in the highest regards.
They don't die and they don't vanish. Hi, Ziggy.
Ziggy.
Who's a little Ziggy? Who's a little Ziggy? And Penface. Penface.
What an astounding development.
Mm.
That is true, Brandyhild. There is also a surplus of water, apparently. I, Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebear. How about using your brain for 2 seconds? That would help. No case is too big or too small should it be in service of my fellow man.
Such a child.
And off he goes. Oh dear. He learns he is descended from an extraterrestrial being and still is business as usual. It's Hildebrand. Everything is business as usual. Wait a minute. Then why is Lady Julian so monstronsely strong? Is she a descendant of aliens too? That's a good question, actually. How is Hildy's mom so fucking strong?
She's a woman.
I know, but more than, the regular woman. Well. It's most unexpected. Never did it cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. But I do wonder whether same blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggested it's unimportant. No, I don't think it's important, Mr. Goldberg. My present purpose remains unchanged. I will bring our Manderville weaponry to the peak of perfection for Godbrand and for the good of our star. Sounds good to me. Before I go, I have a gift for you, Makoto. Pray await me at the Aetherite Plaza and I shall bring it to you forthwith. Sure.
I'm surprised that Cal doesn't have a reaction to how I Goblin.
Goblin. Oh. There we go.
Goblin these nuts.
These nuts. Some truths can shatter the foundations of our beliefs when brought to light, but I have to say this wasn't one of them. More staggering discoveries that I have devoted readers into lion. Those who peruse my publication are allies against even the ever-expanding webs of lies and deceptions without exception. I have misjudged the Charlian people. They are not collaborators or the architects of conspiracy, but they are but seekers of knowledge and unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. That's true. Hey, he has half a brain. That Master Poo-Poo, though, he still has ulterior motives. I bet my life on it. Stand ready, for we shall have need of your strength when he shows his true colors. I don't think he has any true colors to show us, but okay. I hope you have not been waiting long. Hi, Goldberg. This is the gift I mentioned.
I know, right, Cal?
Master Poo-Poo's earnest quest inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmithing sessions. I thought it only fitting that you be the one to care for a diminutive simulacrum, considering it a memento of our adventures together. Oh, we get a pet. And as for our Manderville weaponry project, I believe my ancestors' artifact has unlocked a door to the next stage of improvements. Should you find time to offer your assistance, announce yourself to Master Geralt, and I shall endeavor to join you utmost celerity. Celerity? Thing? Until then, my dear Makoto, we shall see you later. Laters. Bye. Bye, my dude. Bye, Godbert. Well, that was quick.
You guys are such good beasts. Good buddies.
Meanwhile, elsewhere in thumbnail.
Good buddies.
Did you find the head again?
Good.
Well, it did.
Ah, don't trample me. Thank you.
Please and thank you. Why is it making multiples of him?
Thank you for all your hard work. He's a good Fluffy.
Lord Vanudi, of course. I come with ill tidings. Professor Legat was ambushed for his nemesis, but was once more defeated. His current whereabouts are unclear.
No, I didn't forget you. I didn't forget you.
That blithering dolt.
Who's a good bad face? Who's a good Ziggy?
So he's just making copies.
Coffee-nator. Because he has his
A whole army of himself? Why would you want that, though?
You've already been patted.
But he needs another one. Come on.
No, no more.
But pets. Extra pets. Yes, yes.
No more.
Pets.
You already had 2 pets.
3. Give it 3.
Ah, fine.
No matter, preparations are well underway and the manifestation will proceed as planned. So yeah, he's basically copied himself for the shits and giggles.
Here, have one more.
I guess if you mean to take over the world, you can be
Yeah,
many
bye.
places at the same time and do lots of business at the same time. If it works, it works.
Oh, Cal, did you know that you can use decorations now in the island? You can.
See you, Inspector. Well, that's the Manderville stuff done.
Freedom!
Now I can go get my sage weapons, I believe, very quickly. I think I have...
Sage, not paladin?
I have a better paladin weapon. I have the other one. Do I have? No, I have to go get paladin thing. I need to... So I will get the paladin weapon eventually, but I'd rather get the sage first.
That makes sense.
It's gonna pick up... I know I have a placeholder sage weapon here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. The wings. I'll send you guys out later. Here we go. Go, go. Then we do this. Free materia, which is gonna break anyway, but we're gonna try. And they both broke because why not, right? We go there. Let's get our first weapon and then we can do the expert one.
Experto.
Experto. Please don't let them clue some you will yes. I get the sage, yes. Please do. Let's go. Knock, knock, knock. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, it's you. I suppose that Respectable Fop did mention he made some kind of breakthrough and needed a roundup of the usual suspects. That is correct. I shall inform his lordship of your arrival. I really like the new Sage ones. They're actually pretty Pretty pretty.
Ricky.
Welcome,
Leaks.
welcome. I do hope you're prepared for another spot of mother's labor, for I have plucked the new weaponsmithing secret from the depths of my family extraordinary heirloom. Yes, yes. As for Godbrand's abandoned his cipher journals, it would seem to desire the greater security of hoarded relics recording apparatus. And it is so fair this knowledge of falling into wicked hands, it bespeaks the destructive potential of what we seek to recreate. Speaking of which, the stake of augmentation will require a fundamental alteration to the weaponry design. Godbrand understood that the individual wielders have different needs or preferences, and thus must conceive a method of modifying each armament-based qualities. Essential to the process of this is a new oil of Maxalamanderville. By subtly adjusting the precise ratio of ingredients for this coating, we can influence the path of ethereal conductivity as we see fit. Ugh, more bloody oil. Correct. The oil's chief ingredient is once again derived from meteorite, specifically an atrondrite with amplifying properties. Many out-of-this-world materials. This unsurprising now that we have known the alien or original Godbrand's weaponsmithing techniques. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada.
Oh,
Ale in origin, you say? Little wonder you weren't familiar with them. As has become customary, I shall repair the bulk of necessary resources, whilst you procure the supply of Antronrite. Yes. Oh, aye, and lovely bloody custom that is.
Friends can plant a bill, but they can visit.
And I will gladly do so, except the merchant in question will accept not the less specific tombstone mint trade, which we have. As much as it pains me to impose upon Makoto, further he is best equipped to handle one's onerous task. Sure. These improvements shall call for drastic reforging, and it is your expertise that shall see a success or fail as well, master. Fine, fine. He'll shut me gob and do as I'm told.
I wonder if you can.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting a distinct impression you've lost interest in this project. You bloody think. Look, I took this job to pay off my drinking debts. Now that I've managed that, I've no desire to keep working for an undressed, overpriced, pretentious arse.
Let's go check.
I see. Admittedly, from the beginning, your distaste for me was rather poorly concealed. And I fear such festering antagonism will adversely affect our smithing endeavors. Yes, the result of a difference over a flagon of the fine spirits, or several, as the circumstances dictate, all at my expense, of course.
You can put housing.
Free liquor, is it? That's the best you bring your biggest
Outdoor
purse.
guarding stuff.
Makoto, you must join us. If you will be so kind to secure a table at the Mehan, I shall be along in short order. Okay, we're gonna drink him drunk as a fuck. Well, at least that made him happy.
Huh? Unable to enter the selected island could be found?
Maybe they have it locked?
You have it locked?
No. Not that I know of. You've been able to visit it before.
Yeah.
Oh, splendid night for spiritus beverages. Spiritus? Ugh.
Do you have to be in the island?
No. I don't believe I do. You're sure about this then? I have a mighty thirst and not be slacked by the cheap stuff. But what of you, Makoto? Will you be following Master Gerald's fine example? No. No liquor for me, thanks.
How weird. Unable to enter. Island cannot
Very
be
well
found.
then, I shall order you a tasty alternative. Yes, please. Tasty alternative is good.
Oh, but I want to.
I don't know. I can probably hop to my island after this and see if that does it. Maybe we have... It's weird if we have to be there.
It is.
That would be very, very strange. Your beverages, enjoy. to your health, my friends.
I think you have to be online.
But I am online.
But you are online.
Yeah.
But I can't get it.
Right, no point in beating around the bush. I've hated your guts for a long while now. Ah, so even my insides offend you. And why might that be? Thus, for a proper artisan, devotion to your craft ought to be your #1 priority. But you're a funding consortium building some fool's playground for fleecing the masses. Yeah, you're a bloody merchant, that's what you are. You believe my devotion is insufficient then. Yet our works require not only the sweat of our brow, but a capital to cover expenses, no? Thus does not a steady revenue facilitate the creative process? It's not wrong. In that respect, my business ventures have allowed me to indulge in goldsmithing projects I would never otherwise have afforded. It's not true you can craft kettles as a means to repay loans or simply make ends meet. Would not a substantial source of wealth spare you such tedious drudgery and empower you to pursue your heart's desire? Booze. We're gonna need more booze.
Booze.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get girls properly drunk. Not just by one bottle, but maybe 15 or something, I don't know. I'm drinking like a coffee tea drink, and they're like chugging. What really sobered me was when you set your eyes on the syndicate. How can you craft such worthwhile with your head still buried in their political shite? You may be surprised, my participation in all the governments opened my eyes to 7 different worlds, which in turn provided great inspiration for several original pieces. Well, you can keep your bleeding inspiration. I want nothing to do with your prissy rule makers of your ilk. Wow. More drinks. More drinks needed. My character's just going, what the fuck? You're a bloody reasonable arguments.
Hmm?
You and your bloody reasonable arguments. Rich sods ain't got a clue what it's like for poor burgers like me, and what I've yet got against wearing clothes. And he wrote, excuse me, girl, have you seen yourself? We are more alike than you realize, Master Girl, especially when it comes to the simplicity of our attire. I mean, you have pants on, but no real jersey. Jesus Christ, boys. It's all clear now. You're the master craftsman. Yeah, he's so drunk now that it's fine. I'm a sudden failure. A failure.
Failure.
No, you're a drunk moron. That's what you are.
What was it?
Rowena, how did you? There's no Rowena here. You're seeing things. Ah, bugger, I'm a sorry excuse for a smith, and that's all that matters. Seems to be mistaking you for somebody else. Perhaps you could offer him a kind word. Really? How about screw you? Oh, God, the temptation to answer the second one. I have 2 things I can answer.
Do it.
Geralt, your craftsmanship is flawless, or Geralt, you're a sniveling disgrace to your profession. You know what I pick, right?
Yes, do it.
I did. Geralt, you're a sniveling. You always give it to me straight. I appreciate that. He's so drunk he doesn't know what's back or forth. Right, I'm done weeping into my cups. I'll fix them up the weapons and to hell's with money. I'll do it for my own damn sense of pride. Yeah, can you sober up first, please? Because you're drunk. Like, really, really drunk. If he can make it back to his anvil, I'll be impressed. We see Master Girl has overcome his aversion to our partnership. Splendid. Although I never would have guessed carrot juice could be so intoxicating. He's just been drinking carrot juice. I was concerned for a Smith's health, you see, and I had Mihail switch spirits to something less potent several rounds ago. Mahane's liquors are sublime, but too much can wreak havoc on a man's constitution.
More like to deliver.
Yeah, that's part of your constitution. I mean, it's a cheeky trick. You only get as drunk as you think you are going to get. We proved that a couple of times by having non-alcohol drinks and non-alcohol beer and just not tell anyone that it's actually non-alcohol. There was a time when I too devoted my every waking moment to my craft. But alas, running mercantile empire comes with its own responsibilities. Monetary woes notwithstanding, I do envy Master Geralt his purity of purpose. But you don't exactly want to be poor, so. On that note, let us return to points of acquisition. We shall require 3 chunks of the mentioned archondrite as soon as you're able. Yeah, let me go, I can get it.
Yeah.
I have the means, let me have it, come on. Chop. Let me have shinies. Shut up and give me my shinies.
My Chinese.
Chinese. No, I mean, no. Yes, I got the concept. We've done this a couple of times now. We're gonna go to this lady over here. Boop.
Give me all the things.
I'm gonna need more of them anyway, so we can go here. And then we go here, we deliver, and then we are a little late to do our X, but ready. Soon ready. The heat, the furnace of some is also, but let's have them special rocks then. I reckon that's enough, but there's another thing I've been bothering me. What's Rowena at Mahane? I don't really remember. Oh, forget it. I'll get this lord. Let's get this lordship over here afore I lost my will to forge. Yeah, let's get it done. Stop whining, girl, and get it done. Get. Now for the finishing touch, the Maxalanderville oil. Before we can finalize the mixture, you must tell us how you wish your weaponry to serve you in battle. Crit, for fuck's sake. The ratio of its coating ingredients will greatly influence the armament's various qualities, to think carefully ere you give your answer. Yeah, I know what I want. I can do it
here. Gimme.
See, that's great, thank you. Then we want... nope. Where's my direct hit? There's their determination. I guess we'll have spell speed. There's absolutely nothing else I want. Confirm. Give me all the crits. All the crit. There's no... what's it called again? You don't...
thank you.
Do stuff. Blah. They are shiny though. I do quite like them.
Vision.
Actually fits its set very well. It's done. One result of undying devotion to crafting excellence. Array of majestic mandible wings. I do not so bravely confess to your grievances this evening. I dare say this degree of collaboration work would have remained unattainable. Well, my memory is a mite fuzzy on that score, but I'll take my victories when I can get them.
Oh, I should have spent my purple scripts on something.
Oh.
What can you buy worth it with purples?
You can buy crafter stuff or gather materia to sell. As always, Makatu, should you wish to enhance a lot of our mandible weapons, blah blah blah. Yes, we know. We got the concept. So change me to admit the expertise necessary to manufacture max mandible is beyond my limited alchemical Jesus knowledge. It's hard. Don't look at me. I could mix if I could mix magic potions, I'd have grown my hair back long ago. Oh, and where do you have the instrumental feat for you as well? This is why we employ the Master Alchemist. Well, he's more clothed. Ah, bloody tasting clothes, but at least he's wearing some. Our newest addition to the house manor will assist with further augmentations and oversee preparations of the oil. He will also be available to readjust your weapons properties should you but bring him the required quantity of etchandrite. Oh, so you can change your weapons. You get to choose your substats, and then you can change them afterwards if you change your mind. That's cool. That's not too shabby. And monumental step forward. Yet one more stage exists. Yes, we know this. Bye-bye. What's next? Precisely. Preparing process. Yes, we know. Final step is upon us. Yes, we know that too. There's only one more step in the weapon chain, so it's probably going to be another 1500 tomestones. There we go. Yeah, I need more stuff first. But we'll get there. There we go. And then we do this. And oops. And portrait. We need to edit this. There we go.
You got a job interview? Nice, Cal. Good luck. Oh, my brain went somewhere with your went somewhere else with your message. It's like a pizza cool. Is there a Coca-Cola pizza?
Oh,
No, you meant cools, and
cool.
I
Pizza cool a little bit so I don't burn my mouth.
And I read cooler, but my brain
went cola. Wasn't there like a chocolate pizza a while back?
Chocolate pizza, it's delicious.
I know that. I don't know if there's ever been a cola pizza. Okay, I'm now at my island. See if you can try and go there just for the shits and giggles.
Just a second. Let me buy a couple of things. Okay, I have more seed tokens.
Maybe it's you have to be on your island, which would be kind of weird, really.
That's another. Okay, I'm only missing one botanical book. After that, it's all fishies.
Nice.
All the fishies.
Just gonna make sure that these guys are.
Let me see. Acquaintance, friends.
Because now I'm on my island.
Yeah, you have to be in the island.
Oh,
How stupid is that?
That is ridiculous. What's the point? You should be able to visit somebody's island regardless. That is a bit sad, actually.
And yeah, I can't do anything in the island.
No. You can't just visit, basically.
Yeah. Not even pet. Oh.
That is sad, though. To be able to pet, in my opinion.
I wanted to pet. Yeah.
Wanted to pet the petties.
I want to pet. Phoenix.
Phoenix. I had to call it Phoenix. I mean, come on.
Phoenix.
You know, it had to have that name. We do have Siggy, though.
Siggy.
Although it's named Mori on my island, it's still Siggy. Right?
Siggy. Hi, Siggy.
I guess I'll eat first since nobody else wants to go. I see Sun is in a long cutscene. So.
Oh. This one looks like it came out of Warcraft. Looks like the hippogriffs.
They do.
Slagathor. Slagathor. The good buddy.
Slagator's name is special. It's from a stream I watched with the level up, where the streamer had never played. Now I'm trying to remember the game. You know the long red cape with a long scarf that runs through a desert?
Yeah.
Played that game for the first time, and they met another person. And their name was Slagator, and they started to do the journey together. Yeah, do the journey together, and they helped him all the way, and it became like a wonderful little co-adventure. It became very sweet.
Nice. Yay, fountain. That's cute. Whee.
I wonder what more they're gonna do though with this place. I'm waiting for them to basically make it instant housing.
I would like that. If they actually did that, I would be inclined to let go of my
Oh yeah, I could totally.
house.
Mhm.
If anything, for the because of the whole timer thing.
I already have them.
And they do look pretty. I'll give him that. Nice glow.
I like it.
Still not enough to make me go through it. Oh, I haven't changed these.
They look very, very sage-like. Little spares. I mean, basically every weapon I'm gonna have made is gonna have max grit, max determination.
Nice.
Because that's the winning combination for basically every job. Ooh, a book.
Let's touch your butt.
The book touches butt. Let's see.
Not just a butt.
Touch the butt.
Either that or gives high fives.
Yeah, let's get the expert out of the road. Pinto. It has such a calm music. It's like. Mm-hmm.
Wah! Let me through.
Let us through. Zoom.
Yoink.
Like, you're fighting a gazillion mobs, but you're humming a very soft tune.
I know, right? Almost feels wrong.
You know.
Like you're happy to be killing all the
It's so
all the
nice,
animals.
and we're just murdering everything, and it's fine. Nobody cares. And then we change into more battle-like music.
Murder is fine.
Murder is fine, it's all good and dandy. As long as it's done by the heroes of the story.
Good. Why you turn to me? Fruit.
Because tasty morsel of a healer breath, yeah. I mean, that's my only suggestion.
Tasty took. Tasty
Bonk.
kitty. Not for you.
I think the fastest I've ever killed this dude is before he gets off the next set of thingies.
I don't know.
No, it's actually on Marlboro on Elo. He didn't get this body slam down.
He's not gonna last much longer though.
He's not. He's not. But he was like already dead. With that team, it's like, what the heck just happened? Well, not far behind.
Attaboy, give me more stacks.
Well, it helps a bit that I'm being hit by like a gadillion things, so it gives you a little bit more of your stack.
Attaboy. On my screen, it looks like a was holding on to me.
Well, I know. Holding on.
Or more like he was holding onto the line and I was.
Stop putting things under feet. It is rude.
Nope.
But it is rude.
I know it is, but no.
Rude.
I know.
Bonk. And a bonk. No. Too slow. Oh, well, I'm a tank. Tank privileges.
You can survive that.
Whippity. 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 Much greed. Much greed. And we're back to ultimate calmness music.
This one.
And then completely different.
Maybe meat.
Those vivid eyes. Ah, nice boy. Good boy. Aw.
Oh.
Shaboom.
And now, pizza.
Finish my.
All right, just gonna do pizza first.
Yeah, I just need to eat it before it goes like completely cold.
Mm.
I don't mind cold pizza, but
Go level a little bit. I need my blue. I need more blue stuff. I need to finish the fucking masked carnival.
Hmm?
I need to do the masked carnival.
Yeah, me too.
Let me see if I can do one or two while you eat.
Probably should be able to.
I don't know, guys. I'm at a tricky point, I believe.
Hmm.
But I shall test. Let me see if I have diamond back.
I've almost done nothing, so I still have a lot
I'm
of
on
them to go
60.
through.
Okay. Can't get close to it and I accidentally J-kicked.
Oops.
Okay. I think these are ranged. Shush, cow. It was an accident.
An accident.
At least these are kiteable. And I can hit them with the fishies.
Mhm. Oh, yes, got a new pet.
Yes, I was throwing fish at it.
Fish to the
I
face.
was throwing sardines.
Always a sardines and always to the face.
Wonder. You know? Oh, he's faced right. Ugh. Ah! Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, he's too close. Oof.
It's funny to
Injected
listen to.
sardines. Don't.
Don't.
Have some fishies.
Fishy. This we're almost 22 in the PvP. Been slacking on the PvP. But I mean, it's still a 6.5 is still a way off.
Fine. Haha, you can hit through this. Shit, I'm out of mana.
I'll eat the last piece
Ta-da!
later, maybe. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Yeah, I did it.
And that's 16 done. Weaknesses all paralyzed.
I'm done eating, by the way.
Oh, okay.
But just checking if anyone else is up for the 8-man.
You do that. Gonna do one more. Was because this, I think it's gonna be quick.
Ooh.
I say confident.
You say confidently, yes.
Yeah. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, I can freeze. Okay.
I could at least ask.
Okay, I could be cheeky and wait for the timer in auto vibration.
Are they that vulnerable though?
Depends on the. You need to check the vulnerabilities.
Yeah,
if
I
it
know.
says freezing
I know.
and paralysis, you can do the Ram's voice ultra vibration combo, or the phase and sharpened knife. Okay. I'm gonna take a shot.
Mm.
No, he resists the stun.
Oh.
I think it's fast. I like the music here though. So funny.
I'll take your word for it. I've only done like a couple of them, and I have a long way to go. Yes, one of my blue streams will eventually be let's just fucking do the masquerade.
And
Watch
done.
me fail at the masquerade. It seems you have time for one more. Kay seems to be AFK, probably making himself some food. So go for it.
Midsummer Night's Explosion. Oh dear. It
Does
seems
it...
like one of those that have weird tactics.
Hmm.
Fire Scent
Ooh.
Cack.
Jumping in the wrong direction. Ooh, somebody is gotten rid of their house. Now I'm curious. Maybe somebody upgraded or their timer went out. Small. Finish these.
Okay, let's give it a try. Ow!
Eat.
These are dangerous.
Dangerous.
Ugh.
Boing. I missed.
Oh, it takes damage from those.
Oop.
I wonder. Oh, never mind, because he's aggressive.
Eve.
Eat it!
Eve me.
Hmm?
Eve me.
Wondering if I can use sticky tongue. Ow. Whoa. Rules. Can I freeze you? Ah, I can. Excellent.
Well, tell me when you're out again, and I'll grab you.
Yeah, will do.
My timing is impeccable, always.
Mhm.
An intriguing job has been laid at our feet. The clients insist you be the one to take it up. That client. One other than the East Aldenar Trading Company.
I think
Let me
that I
save us
can
dispatch from Kagana Browns.
end
Lord
the
Burrito.
next one easy.
Can we give it a read? Yes, we can give it a read.
Okay.
They're Makoto in the
Next one.
self-same spirit of friendship which has defined our very interaction to this date, and plus we extend you an humble invitation. This is because our endearing efforts to save the star may benefit our rarest opportunities, for it was service to our noble quest to build a good ship Ragnarok, that I was able to forge a fruitful bond between myself and the other of Hingashi's elites. This lord has seen fit to grant me, a guest of my choosing, leave to go and where few Ijin have tread beyond the bounds of Kugana, the sacred slopes of Mount Rokon itself.
Yeah.
I cannot overstate the significance of this gesture, nor the allure of the sights heretofore unseen by Western eyes. Nor is it an exaggeration to say that no one is more deserving of this boon than your magnanimous self. Wow, talk about buttering people up. Even await your reunion at the gates of Bokairo Inn, your ever faithful servant. Servant, my ass. There's flattery, and then there's this.
That's what I responded to.
Yeah. Laid on a bit thick, did he? Oh, fuck yeah, he did. Just a touch. Crumb of thrown to the billion slaughtering of Haunted Ward, and if not, you still stand to benefit from playing along. You'll be heading to Uganda, then I take it. Yes. Perfect, I'll send word that you're on your way. Fair fortune and safe travels. You'd best come back with plenty of stories to tell you here. Yeah, I'll be telling you how we got robbed of everything. In every corner. Every step.
I'm done.
Okay.
I might be able to do these today.
Hmm. Guess we time to queue us up then. See where we end.
I can buy it. Let's say. Check. What was that? Something with butterflies in the back. Oh, okay. Oh, those are so cute.
But
It's a minion someone
Oh.
here has. It's called Butterfly Effect.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's
It's
a tricky one to get.
It's two
isn't it?
butterflies.
Yeah, I know it. Just I don't remember how to get it. I think it's some tricky crap. Oh, straight to 12.
Oh,
apparently.
straight to the last one.
Yep. That's different than I did on Elo and my lunch. She got 9, then 12, then 10, then 11. Let's see which one this give is.
Oh, straight to the last one, Cal. What? At least you get the nice song first.
The full dance. No, just one. I don't think I've ever seen it pick both tanks. That's new.
Oh?
Yeah, for the line thing that it does, that was
Oh,
me
yeah.
and Sam, which was like, what? Okay. Andy?
Oh, well. It's tilted.
I know. He decided to tilt on me. Even though I'm standing like
So tilted.
different. Yeah, well. She does have a bit of a mind of her own, I guess. She does want to control us. Probably pissing her off with all the stuff we do.
I was about to rescue that one.
Super Chain Theory, round 2. Then to the side. Oh, it's not gonna turn, is she? Nope. Come on, turn, woman. Heavy lions.
People really need to stop moving around.
Eep. Bonk.
Oh, so much damage. Oof.
I know it's horrible when both tank use their tank cooldowns for helping out, right? Super chain theory. This is the one where you cheat. Ah, perfect. I was just gonna do this one too, essentially. Yeah. Is it the full dance? Nope. Just one.
Huh? I think this one is
No, this is one where she
annoying
starts
one.
doing other stuff. You're not supposed to be in any of them. What you do need to do is wait and get here. Oops.
I was distracted. Damn it!
Oops.
Wait, she pushed me to the side.
Yeah, she does. Sadly.
I thought it was to the back.
Nah, she pushes sideways. If you're on her side, she pushes you back sideways, basically.
Oh.
That's how I learned to avoid being pushed off. After failing the said thing a good fucking gazillion times. Oh, dead. Still, it went pretty good. I mean, do you have that? Yes, I do. Don't really give a shit what I get right now, so we're just gonna roll.
Getting... Oh, right. How doesn't have eat. Okay. This is actually the last fight, Cal.
Yeah, that's the last fight. You kind of got him in a oddish order.
Yeah.
But that's because I clicked them all in. Just get whatever. It kind of... I kind of like it. Not everything has to be the same. every single time. Ooh,
That is
11.
true.
So 12, 11.
Oh, I like this one. I love this one.
I kind of like all but the first. The first one is like, it's not bad. It's just like, compared to the others,
Yeah, it's
it's,
not. It's not bad. It's just.
Yeah, compared to the others, it's just,
Oh, this one makes me cry though.
I like the music.
Take care, Cal. Bye. Got that tank privilege.
Yeah, it was a little bit slow. It was not really slow, it was more like I miscalculated where I was going.
Thank you.
This is the arm's length. It's almost like everybody did arm's length. Nice.
Not everyone though.
Almost everyone.
Almost. Ow.
Oh
Ow.
no, the pain.
Ow.
Oof. Feel the pain.
Ah. Tickles.
Shine. I really do like this fight. It's interesting. It's different.
I love it. Nope. My toesies.
Oh no, the toes. The singed tail and the stamped on toes is okay. Oop, dead. Oopsie daisy.
Ta-da!
Just roll need on everything and then wait.
Everything.
Everything, every little thing.
Ta-da!
Keep getting armor pieces, which is fine. It's just like, We get 10, then we've kind of taken them from the top to the bottom. What's on with the wait time? Come on, chop chop. Not used to this wait time shenanigans. Well, actually, I am. You know. Yep, we're gonna get him from top to bottom. Well, maybe.
Maybe not.
Or not. Stretch. And again.
Maybe yes.
Maybe yes. Yes. Yes, yes.
Oh, I see K's. thing is fixed.
Hmm?
Face portrait.
Ah. It's a bit of a shame. I found that portrait pretty cool.
Hey,
That was a fancy little bug.
alas, it's fixed now.
Indeed. Wait. What?
I don't know how.
Probably ended up standing in two of them by accident. I mean, it does happen.
Maybe. There she goes again.
It might be new.
I guess. Might be.
They have a returner thing, so they might actually be brand new to this. Which makes it a bit of a mess of a fight, as we remember.
Okay. It's all good. And now they're not moving.
Oh there. DC?
I don't know. There's no DC mark. They're just not moving.
The DC
anything.
mark can take a bit of time.
No,
No, they're just not moving.
they're not doing just anything. They were just standing there. Might have given up on the fight.
Wrong time to read up on the fight. Oh, hopefully they're not like feeling like awful and then just they don't dare. Healer anxiety hitting for full. You all know how that can be.
Oh. I thought these were the other ones. Damn it.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna die again.
Ooh.
wait. That summoner is taking my commendation.
He's been resting, or they've been resting, I guess.
Yeah. You got me up twice. Why am I?
Because you stood in the thread and it spins between you and then it holds you in place. You need other people to run through it. I run through one and one other person ran through the other.
I thought that was
Not you stay
safe.
stuck.
Yeah. And I figured, yeah, I think they gave up.
Who?
The Camilla.
Oh, oh well. Oh, come on. Found it! One forsaken damn spot. Don't worry about me, I have him. Can't touch me. I put the fuck it, you can't touch me. That's a lot of spindle web. Yeah, I got stuck in that. I saw it happen.
I got you.
It's okay. Oh well. Even with a bit of a iffy one, it still went well in the end.
Yep.
Well, we get the boring one last. Well, the least interesting one last. Does that mean that Reaper popped Arcana and that pulled the boss? I guess that's what it means.
Oh, right.
Maybe.
Going to Razatan.
Razatan.
Ratahan. I was scaring aiming, wasn't I?
Hmm?
Yeah, I was scaring aiming.
Yeah, I was just like, what am I? Oh, I'm getting maiming apparently. My Reaper. I was like, what am I gearing again? Did I try to start it? So I don't know. Because my aiming is full, and so I've just picked something after that.
And done. Aiming.
Ta-da!
I could get used to the
Hmm?
this aiming.
No, I like the aiming set. I do. I haven't even
Wish
gone
it
it.
was in the other color though.
Well, we're gonna have to wait until we can.
A couple of expansions later.
Yeah, next expansion or an expansion later or two. We'll get it.
5 expansions later.
Yes, no doubt. That would be me in a nutshell.
Oh my. I go healer though.
Oh,
Sorry, distracted. Nope.
what did
It's
your
a
call
Mako
healer?
look-alike, okay?
Uh-huh. I see. Distractions.
Many.
Double distractions. Fire in the hole. Lizardo. Remember, first time we saw them, I was like, does this mean that we have to, like, run? Weave? Not stand still? That's when you know you're colored by earlier encounters. Ravening. Ravening. The spell he casts. And then he eats the souls, I think. And he's just nubbed. Taken out of his stomach. Ew. Nom nom nom. Rock break. Really, the knockback thing this early?
Yeah.
Watch if it does a forward. No, it's just demolish.
Ow.
No. The pain. Especially with a double fucking shield heal. Pain is real. No, it isn't. Double Sage is just overpowered.
It is.
Rare combination, get away from his ass.
It's all.
The ass. The butt. The buttocks. Ravening. Green sludge. Yum yum. No.
That's the carbuncle one.
Yeah, then you get a knockback
If that red
after.
mage could stand still, would be great.
Standing still, aren't you like being a little bit, high on the ones here?
That was safe damage. This group barely takes damage.
And a really nice little memento for healers that made me laugh. It was, why do you play the different type of healers? For right measure, I love mass glare spamming. For a summoner, it was because I can keep you alive, and then I can choose to kill you. You will only die when I want you to.
That's Scholar in a nutshell, alright.
Yeah, and then there was Astrologian. I have a gacha problem. Card goes to the highest bidder. I definitely have to start.
It is true though.
It definitely means that I need to restart playing Astrologian, right?
I have a gadget problem.
I know. And then of course you have Sage. What do you mean heal? I'm a DPS.
What do you
Sort
mean
your own
heal?
problems. It made me laugh so good.
True, though.
I know. Oh, it made me chuckle so much. I giggled. I giggled so much. It's ridiculous how much I giggled from those. I'll post it later. I still have it.
Appreciate.
Oh, it just
Wow.
it fits so well.
It does. I mean,
What do you mean heal? I'm a DPS. Handle it. Adjust.
I don't heal. I'm not a healer.
It's just thank DPS adjust.
Oh, but the gacha one is so
on point. I have a gacha problem.
Yes.
Card goes to highest bidder. End of discussion.
Card goes to the highest.
Yeah, I think I need to start replaying my Astrologian so I can just go for that one. I'm a gacha player.
Oh.
Only goes to highest bidder.
Oh, right, I need. Please, helmet. It's the last piece I need.
Okay, I'll pass on helmet then because I don't really need it.
I did it!
Yay! Sweet.
Yay!
Nice.
Which means now I only need accessories.
Sweet.
Actually, let me make double check.
The PvP? Does it have time? Or is it PvP?
Yeah, I need the... this one as well. And there. Wow.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Chance.
just not worth it. I don't care.
No. Wow.
I think it's because he was only told he had to go into work tomorrow, and he's not exactly feeling very well still from the chemo. I think it just.
Oh, right.
I think it got to him fairly badly, sadly. But yeah, I figured out that he will deal with it in his own way. Simple and easy. I will deal with stuff on my end. I have enough on my own. I can't be arsed to deal with everybody else's. I'm not exactly looking forward to Thursday, so keep me in your mind when you wake up, right? Just send positive thoughts, because god damn it, it's gonna be hard with the claustrophobia in there.
Always.
Claustrophobia and small tight spaces.
I'm always with you.
Claustrophobia and small tight spaces is not the best combination.
You can do it.
I've done it before, I can do it again. Hopefully I get the big one.
I believe in you.
Hopefully we get the big one. I asked for my doctor to say the big one, because they said that last time, so hopefully the big one.
Yeah. Oh, I can't add more minions to favorites. Are you kidding me?
You filled your islands already, or just favorite minions?
Yeah, doing favorites.
I have the corgi. I'm happy. The cute little corgi. Just cost me way too many gil, but ugh, I have too much gil. I don't use it for anything. I basically don't use much at the moment, so why not? We get the corgi butt. The fluffy corgi butt.
Corgi butt!
The fluffy corgi butt. And the nice tongue. It is cute. I'm definitely not getting a Malboro though. It cost like 11 million. I was like, no! Nope.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, I don't have that much money over there. It's not like I have 500 mil to fiddle with. There's a slight difference.
Yeah.
But I'm happy I found a way to not get the weights with Sophia. That's kind of tricky. It was kind of neat. Just slack a little before I start my opener so that she gets to her ad phase and not just straight into the tipping phase. Because when I get her out of the tip that's always guaranteed, she goes straight into a secondary ad phase, and by the time that's done, she's dead. So I don't need to deal with the tipping apart from the one that's always scripted. So that works very well for me. Oh, come on. 5 minutes? Really? Oh, people are probably busy with other stuff at the moment, of course. Ooh, hello. So my weapon plan. My weapon buying plan is to get the dancer ones next whenever I hit 1500 again. And then get the paladin one, and whatever I get after that is more like when it's 1500 I'll buy one. I'll upgrade one.
Nice.
And of course it's the same with Dashi. I'll get him. He'll get them eventually. I'm not gonna push very hard for it. I don't need them all, if I'm honest. I don't need to get everyone. If it happens, if I do get everyone on, say, Mako before 7.0, then so be it. I'm just not gonna sit for a week and push it like I did for the first. But then I had a holiday. I had a reason to try. It wasn't even hard. It was just do the daily roulette, and in about 2 weeks I was done with every single weapon. Oh, this. Oh, the luck. Oh, the RNG. Let's pray to the RNGesus. And I have to admit it though, I've been living on Marlboro lately and I know it, but it's been so fun to watch somebody play the story from the get-go again.
I believe you.
It is just, and I've been his shadow and taxi, so I just enjoyed it so much. Today is like the only day that I'm not there, because I'm here with you guys. Every other day that I'm not streaming myself, I'm basically there in the afternoon. He just got through Heaven's Ward and I cried again. Again!
Aww.
I cried when Horsefound died, I cried when Isala died, and then I cried when they stood at the grave. I was like, fuck it. Why you do this to me?
Why you do this to me?
It is too soon. It will always be too soon. Today is opening the 8-man raid, so I won't be joining him there, but I know he's doing the 24-mans the day after, so I'll be there for that, since my friends are prepping for... Oh, wow, we have incoming from the back. We may have incoming red from our back.
No, wait.
We need to pull back or we will be swamped from the behind by red. Yep.
Yeah.
Because we're pushing too far ahead instead of thinking of keeping what the fuck we have. Come on, people! I'm gonna die now. Yeah. Silence.
This shit is not gonna last much longer.
There's a door nail. Because everybody went up there for some stupid ass reason. I hate when I do that. It's like, guard what we have. Oh yeah, they noticed. They noticed. I mean, why are red going for us instead of yellow? Don't get it. Still ours though. We did good. We defended valiantly. We sacrificed ourselves.
I didn't die.
I did.
I didn't.
Oh no, but I'm a squishy healer, remember? A squishy. I am, after all, a part of
I'm
the
on a murder
squishies.
binge right now.
I am, after all, you know, a part of the original, the squishies.
The squishies.
Oh no, you do not.
Nah. Coward.
You do not. Nice try, but no cigar. Literally.
Let's try but fail.
No dice! Why is everyone fighting for this little thing though? What's so special with this? Wait, is that paladin? What the hell?
What?
There was a paladin, it was like, it looked like it flew along the floor dead.
That's weird.
That was very, very wonky. You can see it on the stream, it's very, very odd.
Maybe
some kind of
maybe it was a knockback.
lag glitch or something. Because it went like uphill, basically. Which to me is very strange.
Come back here! Come back here!
Okay, yellow, can you please go poke red? Because red is gonna have 3 now, unless you get off your lazy ass. Oh, red incoming from the side.
Yeah. I'm here.
We cannot pull red that way, because they're just, I mean, yellow. It's pointless. There's a reaper here.
Dead.
It did. It's a dead reaper.
Dead reaper.
It dead. Dead reaper. Dead. So far, I think the only mandible weapon I have noticed people have, which I didn't like, was the white mage one. It looks like a stick with a thing on the top. Like a little gem. It was like, Best white mage weapon is still right here. We're good.
Which one is that?
That's the first
The very first one, right?
first relic. End relic of the very first ones.
One of these days I shall do.
They go
At least
pretty
one.
fast now. I mean, compared to what they were, they go fairly fast compared to back then. There's still a few fates you're gonna have to wait for an hour,
Yeah.
but
No, I have to check. Wait, I don't think it's this character though. Is it?
oh, it's ours. Let's see what comes next.
Yes. Yellow ninja.
Yellow.
I need to get you dead.
Little PvP
I saw an
grinding you,
opportunity.
and you took it.
What's up there?
No, you don't, Mr. Bard. You just don't. See? Told you. You just don't. Kind regards, your friendly neighborhood white mage.
Where do you think you're going?
We have... No, it looked like it was red, but it isn't. It's green. I think we should go for the one that yellow holds.
No, because they're beneath us.
And maybe red.
I don't know why.
Red, yellow is in the lead though, so I guess it's that's
No,
why.
what I'm wondering is why are they going instead of you know, here? Can't do anything. No kill.
I really, you know what? I think there was what. Wait, come back here. I saw a scholar with a new book, which is actually really, really nice. Fuck you. Come back here. Oi, scholar with the book, come back here. I
Which
wanted
one?
to show it to my friend.
Enemy scholar or friend scholar?
Friend scholar.
Oh wait, never mind enemy because there's no scholar.
They were standing up with us, but not in our group. Red incoming from back, or at least pondering it. How about you don't ponder it, eh, summoner? No.
Come back, come here.
The answer to your
Do
question, sweetie, is no.
Do it.
Again, you don't want to. As if you can shoot me.
No.
They're coming from the back there. I'm silenced. Fuck it. Dead. Yeah, 2 bards and a ton of other stuff.
Oh, thank you. You pushed me down. Now I can go help my friends.
Now we need a bit of spawn luck, I think.
Oh. I need to heal. I need to heal. No, stop attacking me. I need to heal.
Apparently they're not very good at listening to you.
No, they did because they stopped following. Black
Pop up here again.
Come here. Black mage. Come here. Oh, it's the...
It's the same one.
Yeah.
What we need to be careful about though is poking yellow too much, because red will just come up here and say hi.
No.
The way people ride a paisa is just too funny. The way they like hold on to the front of it. It's ridiculous. Now then, where did our scholar go? We had a scholar in our group, didn't we? Did it change?
No.
No, maybe it was a summoner then. Then it was a summoner. I'm sure it was a summoner. It
We
was a
have
book.
a summoner in our group. There's a summoner.
Yeah, I see. There's one in each. Has to be because it was a book, and the books are.
Oh! Ugh. Damn it,
Yeah, I was DC'd to death.
Yeah, I'm gonna die now.
Oh, yeah, and that's just what I say when we don't overstuck stretch like that. It's stupid. Just means that we lose what we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, stun locked and generally CC'd into oblivion.
At least we're close to it, so we can try and get it back.
There's a warrior on me again. Fuck off. Yeah, dead again. Stunned to death.
Push the...
Stunned to oblivion once more. Well, as long as we keep doing this, the yellow's gonna win, so that's good. Right? Wait, which one is this?
That's the Reaper down.
Yeah, red seems to be just going for us instead of yellow. I guess they don't want to lose.
Oh, I didn't take damage from that fall. What was this bird doing?
I think it's trying to like sneak in hopes that we don't see them, right?
It was.
I mean, all that red has to do now is come and poke us, right? Because yellow is only going for us, so why wouldn't red too? Yellow isn't even focusing on anything else. So we're gonna have red incoming. Pretty sure.
I might be seeing up. Oh, red.
Yeah, told ya. This red has no brain of their own.
It was just one hast.
One more,
What was
one
he
more.
doing?
I guess they might be redecided not to try, after all. I mean, yellow is still in the lead, so if they were going to poke anything, they should be poking fucking yellow. In all honesty. And yellow should be poking red, who has 2. If you go by numbers and statistics, that's basically what they should do.
Oh. We're in first now. We're in lead.
Yeah, that's because the yellow has nothing while red had 2. And we had 1. Oh, new one close by. Nice. That's gonna be a fight with red, no doubt. Unless red just wanna hold that one. And yellow go poke red for once. That would be new and interesting.
Yeah, let the other ones fight for them.
Yeah, they should fight for the other one instead,
Yeah.
and just... See, yellow gets 1 too. Now yellow and red can go fight for those 2, and we can just...
Oh, there's a one below us. Oh, he's gonna run away.
Red incoming from the back, paladin. No, it's red run away.
Shut up.
We have something here. Something hit me with something.
I heard something.
Yeah, it's a ninja. It's a samurai somewhere. Hitting with a ranged thing.
Oh, there it is. Damn it! No! Get back here! No!
Bad choice, Samurai. Very bad choice. Bad life decision. Bad life decision.
Super. Oh.
Yeah, we win.
Da, da, da. Ba,
Nice.
ba, da.
Da, da, woo. Wee.
And I believe that's it for me.
Yeah, I figured it would be. I'm gonna do a alliance raid. And then I'm gonna open up the criteria, whatever dungeon that I call criterion dungeon because that's what people call it.
Whatchamacallit?
The
Oh, variants.
Yeah, the variant dungeon.
Right then.
We'll see you later.
I shall catch you later.
Yes. Thank you for today.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Dragging Sun along as always. Hey, Puss. Maybe I can do this while we. Meow. Det allt för tidigt, Puss. My cat is sunwarm. He's been out in the sun. Du mate? Skal vi spørre bestemor kan ta mat til deg? Gonna have to do that very cheekily, I think. Yeah. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boopy, boop. Boop, 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 boop. My dear Makoto, would you thought the spinner would have seen you write it so soon? Yes, yes. Ah, now I know which handsome fellow Bree was talking about. The one in the back there. Preparation for dinner well underway. Partial though. I am the traditional kimono. If you are to climb mountains, it will be prudent to do so in comfort as well as style. I presume you would rather discuss matters of great import than my attire. Fear not, my capable associates are ready to eager to brief you on your challenge ahead. Ow. Elektriskus. Yours are the finest chambers in the inn for occasion, so let us reconvene away from all the hustle and bustle, shall we? Sure. Jeg ser deg, men du må vente litt, Puss. Master Hancock, Master Makoto, we are most grateful for your aid in this matter. I am Tsubaki of the Oni, and my Onmoji companion is called Tokimori. Oh, hi. We are come to on behalf of Lord Uzumbi. We'll have to do this again later. No? We presented over Mount Rokon and the surrounding lands. No? Okay. His lordship is the one I mentioned in my missive. Hearing my interest in the Far Eastern treasures, he knew that I would find the lure of Sacred Peak irresistible. How would I forget you're not familiar with these lands as I? Let us begin with the basics. We're gonna get tossed into it, aren't we? And I have to do this again. Oh well. Was worth a try. The Orient. Whoop. Done. I got one of my. I think my cat wants food. I'll just have to wait until after this. Although I did try and sneakily message my mom, but I don't think she hears it. I think she has something very loud on in the living room. Heard something fairly loud. I'd really like to be able to color it, but also I quite like the color on Mako, so it's all good, right? That's the Reaper weapon. It's nice. I think I like most of the weapons I've seen. The only one is actually the white mage, which is that one, isn't it? Yeah. The staffy thing. I haven't seen the dancer one yet though, I admit that. So I can't really say what I think about the dancer one. I'm kind of waiting for a video to show them all off. Be done with it. I'm still not sure if I actually like the current step of the rebellic weapon better for Reaper than the new one. Quite like the look it has now. I really did. I saw the Dragoon one, which also pretty darn nice. It's nice sometimes to just do stuff as DPS as well. In Alliance raid, I tend to go in as DPS. If it's just me. Or... unless somebody else I know is tanking, then I can go healer. Or the other way around. If they go healer, I can always go tank. It's just kind of relaxing to do something else. But I have a ranged DPS after all. Do a little bit of different stuff on occasion. Yeah, snack fish. That's like, excuse me. I'm hungry. Hmm. A bit too many skeletons, maybe. It does hurt. Yeah, that person. It's like, excuse me, hungry. Can I please have food? I saw he didn't have too much food earlier, and then I just forgot to give him more. I think that's why he's in here. At this hour, telling me off. I mean, I would tell myself off too. I didn't get my dinner. Yeah, that... You know what, when we're just gonna stand there anyway, I'm just gonna stand in the thing and I'm gonna give my cat food. Don't tell anyone. Ja, pus, strax. Can't hear me, but I still tell him. I'm just gonna stand in the thing, because we're gonna stand there a little while anyway. It's just enough time for me to get, give cat food. Because cat hungry. I think. He doesn't normally nag this much, so I'm gonna guess it's to do with that. Since I normally stand in the backyard anyway, it's the perfect opportunity to sneak away. See? We stand here, and I will be very quickly right back. Don't tell anyone. There. Nobody noticed. Nobody saw it. I was there the entire time. We had a little bit of food left, but yeah. Poor boss cat. Now it's fixed. Did we get tired? Ooh! Get to play with balls. Nice. I'm so often on the ads here, it's unusual to be the first to be in the Shadow Realm. Which is a nice... It's a nice thing to be on occasion. Yeah, Busket has food now. Oh, no complaints. He had like a couple of bits left. He wasn't exactly starving yet. But I think he just wanted to make sure that I knew that, you know what? I am out of food. Please feed. Please feed the kitty. Oh, we actually killed it before it got to do anything else. That was fast. I'm used to having the moving avatar again. But I'm happy I actually remembered it. But I don't know why, but if I start OBS and I start the stream and then I remember the moving avatar, then I would have to turn off the stream and start the VC face thing, because it keeps telling me that my camera is already in use. I don't know why. It just does. This is like one of the few fights you have to still think about doing mechanics. Not as an APAM hit. But there are the two Brians, right? That's the old one, that's the new one. Still not sure, but I like the new one better. Uncertain. Far? Yeah. Nope, got it. Why is he running around? I don't understand. Well, this one also has mechanics you actually have to do. But if you don't hide behind the little things, you're gonna die. It shall kill you. I do like that they keep some kill mechanics though, so it's just not stand there and cheese through it because you can on everything. Too close, my dear. One famous step too close. Sticky away. That's not nice. Fine. Ancient Flare. Ooh, that's the Summoner book, I guess. Oh, that's the Scholar book. Scholar book for 3. Like. Or it might be a Summoner book, actually. Since it seemed to have a phoenix on it, so I'm guessing it might have been the Summoner book after all. That's the White Mage weapon. Just for a while now, a lot of people will do the Alliance raid again, because it's a good way to get... Not risking it, am I? Yeah, we are. It was close enough. Zoom. More and more people will do it now, because they need to farm the tomestones again. At least they feel like they have to. So, let's try this one again. did this. Let's go back to where we were. Yes, you look like you're ready for adventure. We saw this. More interested in the dude behind you. More interested in the people behind you, my dear. Just gonna click us way back to where we sat. Without taking too much time. And then we sit there with like the very shiny, sparkly things on our armor. Yes, we got this part. The master. Sacred peak irresistible. Yes. Yeah, there we are. That's where we got to. To orient our destination in our mind's eye, we must first review Hingashi's geography. Of the many islands which comprise the nation, it's here on the western coast of Sishu where Kugana serves as our shining beacon of commerce. Yeah. Mount Rokon, meanwhile, can be found far from our beloved city of trade. Here in the northwestern corner of the isle. Upon the slopes of the sacred mountain sits Sojo Temple, a monastery where monks gathered to train their bodies and souls. Alas, in defiance of the holy purpose, a horde of otherworldly demons have claimed the temple as their own. Sounds like a normal day in the park then. His lordship suspects that a collection of accursed treasure is to blame for the infestation. In the Far East, you see, it is believed that well-preserved objects may become possess living souls after time. These vessels turned kami are known as tsukugami. A tsukugami in turn may attract or even beget other spirits. These mononoke clearly have no regard, hello Perry, for the sanctity of the mount, and so Lord Uzumbi desires for a swift resolution. How's the berry? I'm sorry. It's not huge spoilers, it's just the lead up to the Rokon temple. Compassionate soul that I am, I could not bear to stand. Okay. Stand idly by, but as men of wealth and influence, base altruism is beneath us both, so I offered to aid his lordship in a manner befitting our stations, by brokering a mutually beneficial arrangement. Simply put, should I find a way to rid the mountain of Mononoke, I may lay claim to any accursed treasure that I find. One man's trash is another man's Takaramono? That's Hingan for treasure, by the by. Oh wow, that was a very quick reclear. So did you clear 9, 10, and 11 already? So, wow, impressive. And here, my friend, is where you come in. During the jaunts onto the mountain, you will serve as my bodyguard and slay any monstrous Mononoke we encounter. In exchange, you shall become one of the blessed few to bear witness to the wonders and terrors of Mount Rokon. A fair deal, yes? 9 to 11, all done for the week. Nice. Then you have all week for 12, right? No, it's fun to explore more of Hingashi. I mean, see new places somewhere is always fun. That's our royal light. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. Now that the matter of Makoto's participation is settled, might I inquire as to the current owner of these items, Mr. Tsubaki? Hello, Nor. How are you doing? Clear last face of... Yeah, we will cross our fingers for that, Barry. You were close last week, right? You can't complain? That's good, good. The treasures were brought into the temple at the behest of Gorai, the head monk. Though his disciples doubt not that his intentions were pure, his actions have brought them great misfortune. Like you, Master Hancock, Gorai was an avid collector of antiques and claimed that the Tsukugami who dwelled within them ought to be worshipped. Driven by this fervent belief, he purchased all manner of items he deemed worthy of veneration. That didn't go well, did it? But as his collection grew, so too did a certain troubling phenomena. An unholy shadow began to loom over the sacred mountain, and under its wicked veil were the Mononoke emboldened to break free of their fetters. Fearing for their lives, the monks had no choice but to flee, their home defiled by demons. We could not allow the scourge to spread further and sent our strongest warriors to slay the fiends, but few returned. Knowing that victory could not be attained by our forces alone, my lord bade us employ magics to contain the threat. Tokimura is one of the valiant few returned from the temple. It is thanks to his diligent reports we know all about Mount Rokon's present state. The orders were to find Gorai and convince him to part ways with the treasure, but our pleas fell on deaf ears. He was like unto an animal. I suspect any semblance of reason has left him. Though the seal we place on the mountain endures, the Mononoke have had ample time to corrupt souls of those who could not make good their escape. Should you encounter any survivors, do not show them a modicum of mercy. It is too late. We have prepared our strongest falcons. Their keeper shall await you by the Bukaisen hot spring, and will summon the birds once your preparations are complete. Word of caution. The falcons fear the Mononoke and refuse to fly close to the temple. They shall bring you to the foot of the mountain, but no further. Beyond that point you will have to climb. Can I bring my own mount? My mount is a dragon, so it's fine, right? Yes? No? Okay. Many thanks, my friends. Now then, if we are to depart soon, I think it's best do we feast to our heart's content. One cannot slay demons on an empty stomach. I'd say he's wrong. Thanks once again for your assistance, Master Makoto. Master Hancock has some business matters to tend to before your expedition. Once you are ready, I shall summon him. I feel compelled to warn you, even in times of peace, the climb up Mount Rokon is not for the faint of heart. I suggest you procure sufficient provisions. If you have not yet done so, ensure equipment is working order. Tokimura's disciples have been tasked with maintaining the mountain's wards. They will open the way for you upon your arrival. Speak with our falconer when you wish to depart. Though I must remain here, I shall be praying for your success. There we go. Mount Rokon now available. Just opening it. Not really gonna do it right now. That's good. Do not underestimate your enemies. I tend not to. I think that's the last of stuff that I kind of need to open. And we've done very good work on him, so he's almost done for the week. Oh, we can go buy stuff though before I swap to the elf. The elfling. So let's see. I see a Venustoise. Just casually sprinting past. No, we're not aiming. Ending. Thank you. Do we have just enough for an accessory as well? We do. Well, nice. And 2 upgrades. Rude. Let's grab these. Oh, extract material too. Now slowly all my crafted gear is going away. want him to put on the right leggings. See, we got these, so we can meld crit. Yes, crit. What? No crit? Is this no meld crit into them? No. Fine, determination then. This is the one I have. What is bullshit? This with the bullshittery. How about you? So determination for both. There we have it. Let's just use those. I haven't seen the astrologian weapon yet. Let's see, is it you that wait. No, it isn't. You're not the one who has it. It's the bottom one that has the crafted gear. This one. Yeah, you can't have the glam because it's paladin only. Look, a vanished voice. I know. I have all 9. I have a lot of retainers. I'm aware. Oh. I need them. I need a lot of space. I mean, most of them are almost full of stuff. And crafting material, I don't know. I don't care. You can have it anyway. There. Yes, I do have a lot of retainers. I'm aware. I need to go turn gear into seals again. I need to put you away too before I do something stupid with you. Put them back there. My backup stash for weapons. So let's see. Okay, I should update you and then update the other tanks. Oh yeah, I did get this one. I like. There we go. I think I need to call him back though. I think I actually wore part of that he's supposed to have. Or maybe not. Weird. That's the Diadoculus set, so okay. He's fine. Out he goes again. I have to do that. Not right now. I'll do it tomorrow or something while I work. For now, we're gonna swap over to... Swap over to the... Wait, what? Oh, I'm on gun break. No wonder it looked strange. Where was my shield and my sword? Ew. I'm gonna swap to my alt, so he can start doing his stuff. Do this first. I mean, it's not like we're done with one character. We have a second one as well. Oh, 30 people in queue. I will do Hildebrand on him too later, but I will do the ever famous skip. I've seen it. I'm good. We skip. I don't need to use another hour on it. I admit to that. Once is enough. Just very quickly doing these today. There's a bit of an added bonus, really. Since days with patches tend to take a little bit longer with my main, and figured if I get these guys in, then kind of makes up for a little of it anyway. Moss, sticky moss, sticky moss. Boop, no, boop. Wasn't close enough. And the last one. Boing. Wow. We pick up the mudstone fragment. Yes. Yes, we do. And then it was... what was it? We done... Did I not pick up one? I'm a little bit confused now. Did I only pick up two? Apparently no. Oh yeah, I got the mudstone. Ugh. I guess you've done your expert run, right, Venus Dice? I think I saw you in it earlier. should have. Yeah, I thought I saw you. He's doing leveling with Ente at the moment. Ah, nice. I'm still typing in chat like a pro gamer right there. Professional. You're rubbish at multitasking? No. Oh well, I will do an expert and then the raid and maybe a alliance raid just for the extra tomes. How many tomes does this dude have? Not that many. Oops. Yeah. He has a bit of a way to go, I guess. For his Mandervilles. But I also have a lot of time. I'll do them when I feel... If there's a day where I don't have much to do, I'll probably do like a couple of extras and then... Bob's my uncle and we're done. Easy peasy. You don't get that much from the other stuff. And I'm guessing Barry doesn't need expert runs anymore. It's too professional. Too pro. Ooh. Fully savage scared and everything, huh? Still leveling this guy's thing. Still leveling his retainers. Ooh. There we go. That's... Yeah, that's the old savage. I recognize the ring around the handle. Previous savage tier. Now then, who of all of you people has the sage weapon? This goes very fast when you've done it before. It's called Skiptastic. Skippity, 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 skip. But I mean, like, when I've done it once, I don't really feel like doing it, watching everything again right after, because I just seen all of it. See if I'm as lucky with the tortoises. Seems so. Boom. I just want to open it. But I will get them slowly, slow and steady. I know, right? It is so much fun. That's why it's so nice to watch somebody play from the beginning. So you get to see all the things you've forgotten. And this is the only day a week I don't hang out on Judge's chat to do that. I'm here on my own stream for once. It is like, and then you go, oh, and then there's all the foreshadowing you suddenly realize is there, and it's like, oh damn, they started foreshadowing early. But it's not exactly as they've been like late with it. They basically started foreshadowing in the late A Realm Reborn. It's like, oh my, well done. And for us who know what they're hinting for, it's like, ooh, well, hello. And of course, to hear somebody else's reactions to it and their thoughts around it and all of that is also pretty nice. See if they see what you once saw, basically. Yeah, he should be able to do... Yeah. But Alexander is like, it's a good raid. He was supposed to do that today. I think he's supposed to do the 24-man tomorrow. So, I need to check that I have actually unlocked that on Elo. I think I have. Need to make sure of that later. So that I'm absolutely 100% sure that I'm not fucking anything up. Maybe need to create an alt on NA? Oh. I can admit it, right? Sometimes it's like... But then again, I mean... By 7.0 we can probably data travel between the data centers regardlessly. So... One wouldn't have to. You could just go with your current character. Yeah, I was in his chat once and he said that maybe he would, and I thought like he never will, because at the moment, at that time it was very much Diablo. And then all of a sudden he was playing it, and I said, well, I did promise that if you did that, I would transfer one of my alts, so I did. I am a person of my word. Ooh, all done? Like, everything? Wow. That went fast. Barry is geared. Nice. So time to pick up other jobs and start gearing them, is that what I'm hearing? Let me look through it, come on, please, please, please. Thank you. Time to start all of the alts and gear them and all good things. Did you get your weapon? Or isn't the savage weapon... Wait, can you get the savage weapon from 11? Ooh. Nice. I know that there's some changes this time around, which I actually quite like. I mean, you still have to do the content, you just don't have to do it as many times to be done, right? Wait, there's different? There's two different weapons? I'm puzzled. Oh, you can get the 660 weapon. Same one we can get, right? Like, but ours is 650. No, wait, 660? No, it's 650. Oh, you can. Oh, of course. I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. But the P12 weapon is like, it's different, right? Looks different and stuff. Cool. I can see why you want that then. I level 665, yeah. I was a little surprised to see the item level on the Manderville weapons, but the rest is 6. They were not the same as the tome weapons. They're actually 645. A little bit better than the crafted, but of course they look good. At least the ones I've seen look really good. We'll have Savage Raider Berry. What will Savage Raider Berry do when he's all done with Savage? That's the question. Snug. That's the question, Barry. What are you gonna do when you're all done? Make an Alton Marlboro? Yeah, Scholar of Sam. Understandable. Those are your like three play classes, I guess. Your healer, tank, and DPS. No wait, your healer and extra DPS. Never mind. I'm so used to people having a tank in there. So it is actually time for Barry to level a tank, isn't it? Right? Or what? Oops. He started general Pokemon Dragoon main. Ooh, this is true. This is true. No, Bard and Dancer isn't the best combo. Oof. Oh, come on. Dragoon is nice. It's a perfectly good floor tank. Tanks the floor most effective. Together, but we wouldn't be able to make any mistakes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And it kind of one buff, both buff though, so it's not like they're hopeless together, right? Guess it depends a little bit on the other DPS. One day, when I've gotten through the stuff that's in my life right now, I would actually like to give what's it called again? The trial extreme? Yeah. I'll try at some point before it gets completely obsolete. Just for fun. If we get a FC group, I would love to. Just need to get stuff done and finished first. Some other stuff. Buff stacks nicely. Some or black mage in the party. Yeah, it can be insane. That's what I thought. Not yet for me. I have to wait a little. Because I had real life stuff I need to have fixed and set first. Because we're still doing deep dungeon on Sundays. Since we apparently cannot get past the shit. I'll be doing a thing as CAT scan. Is it CAT scan? CT? Yeah, I think it's CAT scan. On Thursday, and then I'll have to wait for the answers of that. And I know my brain well enough to not be able to focus on... Not properly. So I don't really want to be half focused on the latest extreme and just fuck it up. That's just pointless. When I want to do it, I really want to be... Ooh. Okay. Enjoy the rowing. I read that right? Rowing? As in... Row your boat? Yes. Go for it, Nor. I hope so too. The claustrophobic person sitting here is not exactly looking forward to it. Well, both yes and no. The claustrophobic person isn't looking forward to it. The one wanting answers is. Or well, not it, but after. Basically. The claustrophobic person is not looking forward to it one bit. Not even remotely. Like the most anxiety-ridden piece of shit in the world. But I will tell, I will poke. So. I will most definitely poke because I do want to try. I do want to try and get it done while it's still, well, technically it's still current content, right? I know. Semi-current? Just to see. I have seen a lot of it, not that I remember much, but you know. Maybe it will come back to me. I think I have basically almost everything from this dungeon soon. Which is ridiculous. I've always wondered with machines if you are you. Oh, well, I'm gonna do the most DPS thing in the world, just stick in it. That's my deeps. Healers adjust. Right? That's how it goes. That's what I've been told. I've been told that healers adjust. Yeah, the Dark Knight sword is actually quite nice. Shit. I know you also just talked about going to Deep Dungeon with maybe some of you who've now gotten through it, just to see if I can learn something apart from being more careful than certain people in my party tend to be. I really would like to finish the Deep Dungeon, and well, more than once, sadly. I didn't do it 4 times just to get mount. I really, really wanted. If not, I would have not touched the Deep Dungeon. If it hadn't been for that one mount, I wouldn't have touched it. It's the only reason I touched it. The kitty cat with the shiny stripes. It is. It's like it is the one and only reason I set foot in there. I really don't like deep dungeons. You wanted to? Oh, I try, but well, maybe you can take you with them and get you a little bit of levels, and we kidnap Very, and then we're 4. You, me, and you. I can't have 2 parties, so nothing stops me from going in with a secondary party, after all. Having you do callouts and stuff makes it a lot easier. I would assume. I was watching you guys, not doing the last floor because I didn't get to watch that, but all the other floors looks like you were so much... looks so much easier than when we do it, so... yeah. You need to do it 4 times. And then 1 extra time if you want the garden ornament that I want. But if I get the mount, I'd be more than happy with that. I would be done. But yeah, the mount needs to be done multiple times, indeed. Oh yeah, I was speeding through this, wasn't I? While queuing for things. You need to clear it 4 times. You need to buy a necklace, a ring, earrings, a bracelet, I think? Yeah, that's a multiple run. Ooh, 11. Oh, Mr. Muscle just died. That's a bit funny. The name was Mr. Muscle and he just died. Oh, I shouldn't laugh, but I will do so anyway. Have you get your Mandarin weapon? Which one are you getting? Getting the bow? I don't know what the bow looks like. If you're getting the bow, please show me. The bow? Cool. Because I haven't seen that one yet. I have seen the paladin weapon, the gunbreaker weapon, the dark knight weapon, and I've seen the white mage weapon. I have the sage weapon on brain stopped working again. Sorry. On Mako. But yeah, the bow I haven't seen anyone have. I think the red mage weapon was kind of nice. Actually, it was red. It's kind of fitting for a red mage, in my humble opinion. One day I'll have to watch you clear everything in like a day, just to watch all of it. That might be hard because you're probably gonna clear on Tuesdays. Because that's probably the best day to do it, is my guess. And like everything else. There's a reason why I try and do normal raids on my alt as well. It's always easiest today. Yeah, I would imagine. I have to find a day where I don't bother streaming myself so I can watch you. Bound to happen at some point in time. Because if we're honest, it's not like it's a loss for a lot of people. I love that I have people watching, but I don't think anyone would be angry if I decided I want to watch Barry do his thing. I want to see Barry do all the savages instead. Because I could still do this stuff. I just wouldn't stream it. Ooh. Shiny thing. Get out. That's also a possibility. Like, we show off you streaming a... Why would you do that? That's also a possibility. We show off Barry's epic skills. They said, if I understood it right, they now have what's it called again? The Echo. In the current Savage tier, right? Did I read that right? In the patch notes? We'll see how many times you forget about your dots. Oh. Thought I saw it in the patch notes at least. I don't know what am I collecting? Apparently I don't know what I'm collecting. Whatever, I guess. Is it 6? Oh, it said it this one. I'm gonna have to check the patch notes again. Because I read that and I was, wait, my brain was like, wait, what? Is that now? Is that already? I also thought it was 6.5. I was just so surprised by it. I guess we can just do this, right? Oh. Getting more armor isn't bad. That was weird. I thought I read it. Then again, I've read wrong before. It's not gonna exactly be something new. Echo is being added for the previous raid here. Ah, the previous raid here, of course. That makes so much more sense. Abyssos. See? My brain got that confused. That's all. I was like, I am confused. I'm easily confused. That's what we learned again. I thought it was very early. I was like, what? Then, of course, if it's the previous one, then I understand it. And it's kind of a more timely decision, I guess. If Echo was granted now, it would be overly simplistic. Do I have to do all of these? Because I'm gonna check something now. Yeah, I have to. It's gonna be regardless, isn't it? Well, you say easy. Easier, right? Less hard. Not so bad. I don't know. There's many ways of saying easier. Ratatan again. Ratatan. This is how fast Hildebrand goes when you don't watch the story. It goes pretty fast. Okay, done. Skip it. Done. Check. Next. To get 11-12 this time around. Yes, come on. Let me go. Thank you. Still one of the best songs. I haven't seen the warrior weapon either, come to think of it. Oh no, I didn't get the first one, but I assumed everybody else did. Ah, perfect dance. We're going to try for 12 later today though, Barry? Or is it later in the week? Curiosity and all that, you know? Probably tomorrow. Too many distractions for tonight. Det är lite lutepuss. Lite tilly. Meow. Meow is the word. Meow. Oh god, we have somebody AFK, I think. Well, I mean, not AFK. Disconnected one of our tanks. Oops. Ooh, well, that was bad. I didn't fall off, but that was bad. You see, I'm also distracted. Don't know what that was. I actually got distracted by the guy who disconnected. Which was pathetic, really. For honest. And our poor healer... Oh, look, I can die again. I like that I can actually fall off. And technically actually die a second time without being alive in between. Poor healer. We only have one tank. Do we need 2 tanks for this? Do we? No, we don't. I don't think we do. For normal, I think one tank is enough. This is gonna be rough though. Poor healer has like 0 mana left. Oh, our other tank is back. That's good. That's a bit of a nasty DC. If you pull a tank as a healer here, will they just be pulled into the abyss then? That's my guess. Should we try it? No, I'm joking. We won't, we won't. We're not that person. Yeah, this is also why I'm saying no to doing, you know, the harder content right now, because my brain is so very easily distracted. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. I see you. No. Okay, so this here. 2 one side and then this one. Oh god. Oh. Oh, the poor healer. That poor healer. Seriously. I feel for them. They're gonna fall off. Oh shite, I'm off. Aren't I? No, I think I can... No. I wasn't gonna be pulled off, but I was gonna die. Jesus, that was bad. I thought she turned the other way. A little bit... Keep it up a little bit longer and you'll have your limit break 3. If that poor healer can keep it up just a little bit longer... Yeah, we're doomed. I need my focus back. I don't know where it went. Well, let's try that again without the oops. Yeah, without the many oops. I have died a couple of times here, but yeah, whoops. My apologies. I will refine my focus. That poor healer. We're so close to a healer limit break as well. Like, oh, come on. Full dance? Yeah, full dance. Well, it's not gonna be easier for them, apparently. purple dance again. Hey, I was not in that. That's just a lie. I don't like that. To me at least, it looked like I was absolutely not in that at all. When you still get hit, then I get annoyed. I moved. Don't punish me. Yeah, I was so sure I was out of it. I disagree with the server ticks on that one, to be honest. You're gonna do the thing, aren't you? Yeah, you are. We don't have a shield healer, which is a bit of a if, to be honest. This should be safe, guys? Okay, that was also safe. Just move a little forward, thank you. Yes, good. I admit though, I have to admit it, I do find tanking this more fun than DPSing it. Yes. What? I feel like a lousy DPS. I always do. I'm a bad DPS. I feel like I am. Must have heard it wrong. Ah! Too many things. For fuck's sake. Stop it! Stop putting things under feet. What? I feel like a bad DPS. Never been my strength. I'm an okay healer and a decent tank. Rotten DPS. But I do try. I think it's also a little bit, you know, you're used to being either tank or healer. You're used to having so much self-preservation that when you don't, you feel like a little bit, I don't know. There to there. Where is he turning? Okay, nice. Okay, she's gonna go that way. That way. Okay, only one move. How did that hit her? She was like standing fucking next to me. I don't believe in this bullshit anymore. It hit the healer, but the healer was standing basically on me, and I didn't get hit. So, how game? Just how? Yeah, the server ticks are bad. They're not on our side today, apparently. Because she was standing fucking behind me. I wasn't hit. That's just rude. For healer. Go here. Ooh. Trust me, those server ticks are not getting any better if you go to an American server. At all. I do this as Reaper over there because I don't dare to heal. Because sometimes I can be like on the other end of something and I'll still get hit. He's at top DPS. I doubt it. I'm at this a live DPS. I guess that counts for something. Need to be to the side a little. Oh shit, I didn't see. Okay. I don't know how can I see that though? I've always wondered. I'm in green, so it's not like I'm high on the aggro table. Oh, somebody wants a street. Det var da veldig. Mjau til deg òg. Meow. Meow. Oh, we're number 2. Okay. Not sure that's a good or bad thing. I have that one. I have 5 of those. 4 of those. Let's try and get something else. Meow. No, I think the cat wants his treats. Welcome back, Nor. I have a meowy kitty that wants his treats. Treats, please. We don't deny the cat treats, do we? We have 2 more to go and a alliance raid after this. So. But a quick leg stretch, getting something to drink, giving Boss Cat his treats, you know, all good things. Probably gonna get that ring. I can say that I'm probably gonna get this ring, right? Let's risk it for the biscuit. Still wondering how the astrologian weapon looks. The stiff hands. Yes. A berry. I see a berry. Have you got your weapon yet? No. By the fact that you just vanished in front of my nose, I'm gonna guess no. Knife. Berry went poof. Oh, I need to do this right. You get a sage or warrior. Hmm. I will get it for both eventually. Might as well get it for warrior first. And I can't get it right now, so but I can at least look how it looks, maybe? No. Bye-bye. I've seen this. Go away. Hammering continues. That was too many buttons. Here. Just gonna open it and then we're gonna give Boscat his treats. There we go. I can't do the rest because I need a chondrite. I can't see the weapon. Ooh. Oh well. Then we're gonna go give Boscat his treats, have a little bit of a leg stretch, and then I will be back. Maybe we can spot somebody with a warrior weapon. I will get the machinist weapon as well eventually, but just not yet. Does anyone have a warrior weapon? Do I see a warrior anywhere? Warrior. You're a warrior. Ja, da busen. But that's the 4x. Anyway. Quick break, leg stretch, get something to drink, get Naggy Cat off my back. All good things. See you in a bit. He's back. Cat happy. Plays happy air. Happy-ish? Ah, he's happy. Let's see. Wonder if anyone has the... Let's try something I don't usually do a lot. Just to see if anyone wants to link it to us. Before we continue. Y'all. Might not be anyone though. You never know. Doesn't seem like anybody has it. Well. But worth a try, right? Okay, so we've done 12 and we've done 11. Did we get 9 or 10 first? That's the question. The Mender is over here. Well, we're fine. Do it. I died a few times there, so. Poor gear. Poor gear. Hello? Why is it stuck now? Oh, is it stuck? Is it stuck now? Oh, it was stuck there for a second. A little avatar of Doom. I've been wondering if I should like beg Dree to make my bunny the avatar. I kind of like the one I have, the dragon. Since I play so much Final Fantasy 14, it would actually be kind of funny to have a movable Makoto as my avatar, right? Or if only for Final Fantasy. Use this for when I play other things. But I don't really want to ask. I'm a male bun. Trying to check something. A couple of things I need to remember to do. The way those. No, that's so. Also other stuff. One of these guys holds. That's not you. Let's maybe use them. Yes. There we go. It's a little bit more clean at least. Oh, we got 9 first. Nice. Do I have the time? I'm gonna take the time to just fix that very, very quickly. Boop, boop. Boop. Mine. Mine. The I have stuff on me dance never gets old. Now we got the combination. Ravening. As it goes red. Ow. The head. There were only 3 people there, so. Rare combinations up front. Took me a while to learn to read that thing. Ah, thank you anyway. The enter button can be tricky, to be honest. I do that all the time. Or especially on Discord, where you press enter and instead of sending it, it puts you one down. And then you just think, well, I've sent it, right? And then you don't hear anything, and then you realize, no, I just went enter instead. You know what? I don't need to stand in it. Don't need to stand in it, they're already dead. They died. Oh. They're already dead, I don't need to stand in their shit then. Sorry. I don't quite know how they died. They died before the thing hit, so... They're not new either, they have the quote from here. Yeah, well, you know what? If you run away from everyone with that thing, it's gonna end that way, isn't it? Run up to the side instead of straight forward like everyone else. Oh well. It's just gonna be that day, isn't it? What's wrong with me? And there they go. Either that or they're not really here. Back on red. Front combination, we need the penis. Oops. Didn't trust I would manage that without it. Just gonna. Did not trust that I wasn't gonna. That I was gonna get that done without spelling. There we go. Not exactly the cleanest run I've done, but we won. We got it done. That's enough for me. I'm a simple person, I guess. We got it done. That's the most important part. It died. It wasn't perfect, but it died. There we go. Beep. Look at those. Those are the Omega ones, pretty sure. Yeah, the Alpha Legend. Those are the Omega ones. Definitely. That makes in store for you, isn't it, Barry? The Ultimates. I'm expecting that of you now. Just so you know. Next stop for Barry is the Ultimates. Nice. And then I will eventually beg you to take my character, right? Oh, people, people. Okay. I've always wanted the Alexander ones, I think, the T weapons. But I've seen the fight. I will kill any team, so there's really just no point whatsoever. I will just murder people and I don't really feel like it. Murder and make people angry is my guess. I think if you find a good group, I don't think it is that bad. But you have to be kind of more evil than I am, literally. In my opinion, at least, you need to be like swifter on your feet than I can possibly be. Because that's the type of thing that you mess up one and you're dead. You and your entire party are dead. Bit like Savage, I guess, just even worse. I know you did the T one. Always envied him of that one a bit. That was my favorite. That still is my favorite, absolute favorite weapon of all of them. Ultimate is even harder. For instance, in an ultimate, you have like several phases to a fight, and if you fuck it up on one phase, you start over phase 1. So it's even harder, and it has its own weapon set that isn't made to be the best or anything, but they have a very unique, 100% unique look. So if you see like a weapon with cogwheels that is very, very shiny, but has a little cogwheel thing on it, that's the T weapon. You can probably show you his. So it's basically the hardest content there is. Or at least it's supposed to be. So even harder. So for instance, right now, the current one is Omega Ultimate. Which has a pretty cool weapon as well, really. But my favorite is still the ones that are called T. Because they have these really cool clockwork weapons on all of them, and it's just so nice. You like Omega Bow? Yeah, the Omega Bow is actually very nice as well. The Omega Scythe is also really sweet. I just fell in love with the T weapons back in the day, and I always wanted one, and it was just like, it's never gonna happen. I saw you try and do it, and I quickly learned that that's really not something I'm gonna be able to do. It is all about learning every single phase and then performing it 100% perfectly, from what I've gathered, from what I've seen. Basically, almost has to be perfect. There's no room for error or silly mistakes. Oh, somebody died. And knockback is nasty. There we go. There's another one. One of the first ultimate, I think. First or second one. That the golden glowing one. Oh, hello. That's fast. That's the sage wing. I'm hunting people's weapons now. I'd be barding. Woo! I'm a bard. Sometimes it's just nice to play an old class that I used to play. Bard. That. No, that's. Sorry, I'm still hunting people's weapons. I probably shouldn't, but I still am. Not that one. Did you get your weapon yet? Very curious. Uh, 6:45. Should be soon. Nice, nice. So slightly under the like this weapon. 5 item levels under. Oh. But you have the... Do you have your first normal tome weapon though? Or I mean, your version of that one? Or is it a couple of weeks off that one? Still need 2 more? Ah, yeah, you need these unsung blades. On the balls. No, I know it's on the boss. Well, in 2 weeks then. You'll have yours. I mean, getting the mandible one later for just for the dom is also worth it because it actually looks pretty neat. At least most of them look pretty neat. I think White Mage is the one that's disappointed me the most. And there we have somebody with an ultimate again. That's Paladin. See if I'm correct. That's Ultima, right? Yeah, Ultima Omega Sword. One day. One day, definitely. In a not too far away future. Ah, the sound they make is ridiculous. Scraggly skeleton sound. I have a lot of blue to do too. I get more spells and start doing the masked carnival. And actually, maybe we'll do that on Friday. The solo thing on stream. Do something completely different. Just work on the mask. See if we can get through all the masquerade things. Depends a bit how I feel. Might not be a day where I want to do things that take a lot of focus, or where I can get other people killed. Getting myself killed in a solo thing, I don't care about. Getting a team killed is not so interesting, basically. Yeah, I'm B, so I'm middle. Do, do, do. Oh, somebody pulled. I don't think we have our tank. I'm just gonna pull these up to the rest of us. Either our tank didn't come with us. For some reason. For some odd reason, our tank decided not to come with us. Oh, time to hit ads then. Oh well, wait for ads, wait for ads, wait for ads. La la la. Whatever. Oh, ads. Where are ya? There's one. Somebody heal that magic bot. Come on. Boop. Yeah. I want the one in the back. Why would you do that? Apparently our healer is in a rush. And our tank is not present. I wouldn't pull that bit back. Huh. Boom. I have had that kill me once or twice. But that's long, long ago. I think it is when napalm kind of got to hit it. And it just grew so big that it exploded in your face. And you died. Was the wrong button? Oh well. Today is the day of wrong buttons and random mistakes. We're fine. Hope this is good enough. Nope. Nope, it was not. I was afraid it was too close, but it looked okay. I was mistaken. Since we all died, it was basically just too close. To the butt. The king behemoth butt. Wow, people really are busy today. I mean, I guess nobody said that there was new people, but you know. See, somebody has Snow White cosplay. Why are they with us? Not that I really care, but it's like risk. should maybe go off like a bell or two if nobody from your party is standing with you all of a sudden. If you think I'm gonna trust you with this, no shit. Absolutely not. You're not gonna manage. You're gonna die. I know you can sometimes pull that off, but not with that much health left. That's ridiculous. You have to actually watch the health. We were nowhere near of being close to taking that down. Having a tank would be nice. Wow, really? A one? People have gotten this like idea that you should only need to do one ancient flare, but you know what? If you have enough new people, then you're gonna get two. And you might as well deal. Instead of getting yourself killed. I'm gonna do it. I hope people are ready to run. Dead. You can basically see on the health bar if it's gonna be able, if the team's gonna be able to do it or not. Has to be way smaller than that. Has to be like here. Be safe. Oh, he's done. I like doing Bard for that one. I don't know why. It's just like a bit of change, I guess. I got some new berry. Let's have bow. Ooh. Well done. That is actually quite cool. I like it. I don't know. Does this one have though? I do. What do you think, Barry? Do you like it? I actually quite like that. It has the bard. Well, you have the gold bow. Oh, I can understand that. It kind of has the. It has the strings, the bard strings, but it also has the full bow. I really do like that. That is a cool design. Yep, I approve. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yep, yep. Yeah, I'd keep it for a bit just to see if it grows on you. I like the mix of the colors, the green and the blue. Feels very nice. I have to work a bit to get mine. I guess, as you can see, I've been slacking. I'm missing 500. Not that it takes long if I really want to, but it can take a little while. Just a little while. I mean, we get the last step as well, so we don't know how that's gonna end up looking. There's one more step to go after this one. Which is kind of nice. Maybe I should... Oh, I see a Venezuelese. Frontline isn't that many of the goodies. It's nice. Maybe I should do one of these. It's 120. I have time. What is that? I am the curious person. I will avoid cast lance. Huh. Yeah. Somebody's already done his extreme, I see. That's actually pretty nice too. Look at the jumping. Look at him go. Well, congrats on clearing your extreme then, Venice Dice. Since you clearly have. Nice. Oh, look at the baby Dragoon. I didn't know. Nobody told me. Nobody tells me anything. Ooh. So since nobody told me, I couldn't guess because I wouldn't recognize him. Go to FC house is something else to show me. I'm in queue for a 50, 60, 70, 80. I doubt you want to do that. Right? No, okay. We'll go do that later. Left out! Boo! What? You come back. Oh, he has to mount? Hold on. I can hate him a little then. I'm allowed. I need to stop getting mounts that I wish for. Kidding. But I can guess. Yeah, okay, I hate you just a little bit. It's just purple. That is absolutely cool. Best cat so far. I mean, it's purple. I do too, but you know. Maybe in an expansion or 3. And I can solo it. Right? So, since I have you, you want to come with me? Can I kidnap you? In time. Yeah. Well, you see, you need clears, which I don't get, because you know, for reasons. I have only seen one cat drop ever. That was the first cat for Heidelin, and Dick got it. Not just I was doing a 50, 60, 70 dungeon, so if you have any classes you want to level in that level range, you can do a leveling roulette if you want. I don't mind. Oh, well, perfect. 60. 52? Perfect. Let's go. I am so very envious of you and Fenistois. You guys are gonna have to hard carry me. You do know that, right? I'm gonna be expecting it by now. Sure. I'm hereby expecting you and Barry to hard carry me through all the shit. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just proud, in a way. I mean, I'm happy that they're both doing Savage and Extremes and having fun with the game that I love. I can't complain. I can be jealous, though. Just a little bit. I mean, this poor guy doesn't even have anything fancy. Look, like nothing fancy at all. I do have that one. Which at least I know none of you have. Oh. You can, if you can do it, you see, Venus, you're probably already faster than me at reactions. I will have to try it. But I also have no luck with drops. This one I at least can brag about having on 2 characters. So there. Might not be shiny, but it is a good one. It's not hard to get. Oh, a berry.
Hello.
Hello. See, I can at least brag about this mount. You don't have that.
That is a good. I want that mount.
Neither. It's easy to get though. Well, kind of. All characters at 80. All jobs.
Oh, that'd be a while before I get that. So.
I have it on this one and Mako. They both have.
But you ready to carry me through
Yeah.
whatever dungeon we get?
Yep. Might take a minute. Yeah, I know. Whee! Oop. I want to see what the new one looks like. The new warrior weapon. I don't know yet. Ooh, rusty.
We going as 2 tank.
Oh, wait. Okay. I swap. See? Well, I'm not glammed that. Just not going like that. Absolutely no.
Oh my! Wait a minute. My portrait. Oh, I remembered.
You have to fix it. You did important stuff like portraits and shit.
There we are.
Healer, tank, healer. Done. Okay, we feel better. Feel less like a mess. There we go. Which healer am I? Oh yeah, Sage.
I did have a go at Sage.
It's awesome.
It was fun, but I didn't read any of the skills before going into a
Oh,
dungeon. And
oops.
he died.
Aww. You know. Well, I should show you something. I think you're gonna laugh. I can say what it is, but I said it before on the stream as well. It was an image I found of why you play healer and which healer type are you. Then you had White Mage is because I love to mass cast. What's their end cast again? Glare. I like to spam glare. Lots and lots of glare. So that's the only reason why they heal, right? That's their healer. And then you have the scholars because I must say this. It means that I can. I decide when to keep you alive and when you die. And then it's very correct though. Scholar is like the class that can basically keep you alive through anything and then just let you die because they get annoyed with you.
Oh, apparently that wasn't provoke. Whoops. That's provoke.
That's provoke, indeed. And then you have Sage, who's like healer. What do you mean? I'm a DPS. Handle it yourself. It felt very fitting to me. What do you mean? For healer, this is basically a lot of DPSing. have some AoE to put on you, but you know what? Fix it yourself. Handle it. Your health is not my problem. Healer, there's no longer a healer adjust, it's DPS adjust. Find your healing. Find your inner healer. Fix it yourself. Still, I have to admit, I like this dungeon better before they changed it. It's a bit more fun.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
No, not
I
quite.
just ran away from him.
DPS adjust. Do more deeps. Fix it. The Sage is a very reactive, or a non-reactive healer. It's a preemptive healer. So you do stuff beforehand instead of after. Basically, I just DPS.
When I got my dash at this level.
I think you do.
No.
Hmm. They died. Mm. It did.
Greed, greed.
Greed.
Grand
Seals.
company Exactly.
Just the seals. For me, Sage is just like a comfort healer. It's become the thing I'm the most comfortable playing, regardless. Feels very relaxing to play. Mostly I just DPS. And I watch the tank's health on occasion. Oh, he. After all these years, I should really remember that there's a key to pick up.
The alarm! They know we're here!
Oh no! And then I have to listen to the alarm for at least 5 minutes. God damn it.
It is a bit annoying.
Ugh. Like, why? Why the ink sound? It's annoying. Nobody wants it. Just pull him with you to the second room if you want.
Sorry, was that you?
You can pull him all the way into the second one if you want to. I'm fine with it.
I will try and align these up in a.
They're tricky, trust me. The key is to get the black mage, the mage thing, because the mage is just so annoying. Because he doesn't move. So either they go to the mage, or they just stand there and go la 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 la.
There you are. I've got a
Please stop targeting me, you bastard. There we go, last big one as well. Yes, open the doors. Please now, we'll soon get quiet.
got the key.
Yeah, I am. I'm grabbing the key.
Oh, Venus dice. Look, I didn't notice that the sprouts are dragoon.
You know, it's a sprout dragoon.
What
They've
am I gonna
already
get?
done their job and floor tanked once. I'm proud.
They're gonna be really surprised. Like, why am I getting 3 comments?
No, because you did your job. You floor tanked. Come on, don't stand in front of it already, Barry. You're standing in flames. Why?
I'm a tank.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's probably not good to tank though. I forgot it does that.
Mm. He does a lot of fire. Fire in the hole. Ah, this is where you just love to play range.
There you are, learned. I didn't stand in the fire.
Burn, burn, baby girl. Vanessa is like, I'm not gonna do any ads. That's her focus. Just kill the boss fast enough, nobody will know. And I saw a ding. Saw a samurai ding.
Oh, I forgot it was the tank. I'm so used to just not.
Not being the tank?
Yeah.
Well, you're a tank now. Take all the damage. No, imagine killing ants. Who does that? No, no. Ads are for wussies. Except.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see if they watch. Okay, they didn't watch for long. I miss the old dance, to be honest. I really do. It's not bad this way either, it's just, it's so... feels so simplified. Instead of having dragons you had to turn each way, and stuff you had to press. Ooh, here should be fine.
Oh, I'm gonna go out here.
Completely mistaken. I'm just gonna take one, not two of those rays. This time though, this part is very safe.
I like the idea of this fight. It's quite nice.
You never saw the original, did you?
No.
No.
Oh really? I just popped my buff.
In the original you had like, it was basically a dance. You moved all the time. And like each of these dragons had to be held in a specific way. You either have to keep them all turned away from the boss, to the boss. You got stuff you had to do, an ad you had to kill in the middle, and you got lines across the room all the time that you had to kind of like dance between. So, yeah. It was a bit different.
Hmm.
And as an old player, I kind of missed that. This feels a lot easier. Less messy, I guess. Forward.
Whenever I play this, always, both of us always say the chat, not that us for
So what's
whenever I end up, it's,
the one in the background playing today?
I think that one read that rather than send
Is it World of Warcraft or
Oh my goodness.
what? Took a tank buster to the face.
Yeah, I know. I'm not used to taking tank buffs. Normally that means I'm about to die, right?
But you're a tank. That's your job. You're supposed to take them to the face.
I'm normally a bard though.
I know. It's even worse when you're used to being one thing and you suddenly do another thing. It's like, oh shit. I've done that the opposite way. I was like, ah, well, you know, I'm the tank. Oh fuck, I'm not a tank. I'm a DPS. Shit. It's fine. I am a tank. It's a tank buster. There we go. All done.
Is their name Flan?
Flim flam. Kinda like it.
I don't know what we're I just don't take it as 6 I was just comparing it to my 4 of a kind of 30, 29 or whatever it was.
Da, 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 da. Boop.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Oh, you wanted that?
No, no.
Oh.
I just want everything. That's the...
There we go.
I'm level 70. Whoop, whoop.
Woo! And we had a ding on Venice Toys too. Saw a ding.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what that means?
Mm,
Means I can go to Kugane and
oh yeah.
buy the last of Venus Toys.
What did he
Oh.
do?
He was going to interrupt my teleport.
Ah, cheeky.
Or at least he wanted me to think he was going to interrupt my teleport.
cheeky. I would never. Doubt. Just saying. Doubt.
Right.
Very much doubt.
Earrings, bracelet, necklace, earring,
Post.
equip, and I can't remember what glam I was using. I mean, I think this is probably the most appropriate for a tank run.
What's this?
Over here?
That's perfect for a tank. Yes, I agree. That is tank glam to a T. I approve.
I'm gonna save this and wait for Kitty's remark. When
Yes.
she locks in, she's gonna be, what the hell?
I mean, it is the perfect tank glam. I don't see any problems with this.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, the gunbreaker, they're not tanky because you can hit them loads. They're tanky because they dodge, right?
yeah.
Dodge, you can't hit me, see?
Can it? I mean, have you seen the healer glam?
Nice.
I had to pull it off. The high boots and everything.
Have I got any others? What? Oh, of
Oh, look
course
at
I have
that.
this one.
A level 60 tank. Okay, we're gonna have to do this then, I guess, since we're all playing with our gunbreakers at the moment. Oh wow. Yes. The Manderville.
I really enjoyed the Mandeville quest.
Manderville is just hilarious. It is so silly.
Do you know this story that released today?
Yeah, I've done it.
Okay.
I have the sage weapons. On Mako.
I did like it.
I actually was like, yeah, well, that explains a whole lot.
Exactly.
That explains so much. Damn.
Is Venus Toys anywhere near doing Mandeville yet?
I think he started it, hasn't you? Haven't you, Venus Toys? You started it, but you're not done. Do you want to do a leveling, or are you guys busy?
I could do a leveling.
Venus Toys?
Try and get 71 so I can get into the next dungeons. I should probably fix this glam.
The first few quests. You're done on leveling already. Okay. You probably should go get some food. Food is good.
Yes.
I would take it to the 8, then you have one.
Figured I'd sneakily do a leveling just to get 100 extra of the tomestones.
Oh, one sec. If it's tomestones you're after.
Just don't say main scenario because I hate main scenario.
It was an... No, I thought an S rank popped, but it wasn't an S rank.
Ah, num nums.
I think I got well, the tomestones of poetics. Oh wait a minute, I think someone's... No, come on, they're writing in the Discord. Come on, A train. We need an A train for Isa.
I've never done an A train in my life. Ooh.
They are very good for
For tombstones?
yeah, for tomestones.
Yeah, I saw that in like a video. What do you want to? How do you want to get tombstones? Train.
Exactly. Especially the poetics.
Yeah,
I got
it's not the.
2,500 of those in less than an hour.
I hope you mean the casualty, because poetics I'm capped
No,
on.
no, it was the poetics for this armor set that I'm now wearing. Because you need like 3,000 or something.
Ah,
But you do get causality
yeah, that's the ones I'm after.
and comedy.
Oh. Okay.
And that's how I often cop my
Cap.
comedy. Cop.
Cop. You cop them?
I cop them. Yeah. Oh. Well, I think leveling is going to be the way.
Okay. I'm gonna have to remove the eating one then, the munchy food one.
Well, Kitty will want to do leveling later, so I can always hold on to leveling. And have you done your expert?
Yeah.
Do you get them for trials as well?
Not much. I usually do 50, 60, 70 leveling and alliance raid, or maybe 90 dungeon. 90 dungeon is also 100.
Yeah.
I tend to stick to the ones that give me 100 because I'm lazy.
Yeah, well, if you kill an S rank, you get 100. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 100 comedy. In fact, let me look this up before I give you fake information.
I think I've killed like one S rank in my entire time.
Let's have a look. I get 80 causality, 30 comedy, and 100 poetic.
It's mostly the comedy I want. And I mean the causality or whatever.
The green ones.
The light green ones.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the A train and S trains, but
Well, we could do a trial very quickly. It's still 60.
yeah.
Berry though is very. No, Benestos is still eating, right? It'll kind of be the last thing anyway, because it's getting late.
Yeah. Oh, have you done your Aglaya and Euphrosyne?
No, not yet.
How many do they give?
100 each.
Oh, that's not bad.
You want to team up, do that then?
Yeah.
A euro for sign? I have time for that, I think. Then I have to get to bed. There's work to do tomorrow. I mean, I'm not the night owl like the rest of you.
I've got to be up early tomorrow as well. Oh, judge is ending.
He's late then. Isn't he?
He's totally addicted.
Oh, he's so addicted. It's fun. I love it. I adore that he's so addicted. Well, we're gonna have to remove Venestois if we're gonna do it. If he's numbing.
Yeah.
Sorry, Venestois. Being all fancy in his fancy gear. The fancy mount. You're for sign. The 24-man. Oh, you haven't unlocked that still. Oh,
Wait, should we do a Glaya then? And
well, have you unlocked Aglaya, Anastas? They still take a bit to run, so...
yeah, we'd have to wait. There's the long cutscenes, aren't they?
Mm. Or we have the level 90 dungeon, if none of you have done that. There's a quick one for 100.
Oh yeah,
You're not done it yet? Oh, you have it, you say. Well, off we go then.
yeah. I definitely haven't done that one.
Point.
I die in these ones.
Time for Aglaya. Haven't done it in ages, let's go. Aw, Anastas has the cute cat. But yeah, Judge is 100% addicted. It's fun. I mean, we may or may not have told him to try it for a while.
A lot of chat in his chat. I'm interested in it. Obviously, I am, and I started following Judge because of his Phasmo streams.
Yeah, me too. I think I got dragged into his streams with a raid. I don't remember whose raid, but a raid.
Mm.
And after that, I kind of just stayed. How is it 6.5 hours? Where's the time gone?
No idea.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I might need some guidance for this one.
Why?
Ah, you don't need guidance. You've done an extreme now. You can just read the mechanics as they happen.
Oh yeah, well, of course.
Here, I mean, if Barry says so, right? Barry knows.
Yeah. Barry has given me false advice before.
Oh dear. Oh dear. False advice, Barry.
Stuff.
Barry. You're giving people false advice now. This...
So, I'll be honest. I think I've forgotten a lot of the mechanics for Aglaya.
Aglaya isn't so bad though. The main thing is the last boss. With the weights.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the one I'm worried about.
Don't worry.
It is basically be on the opposite side of whatever side you kill your little dummy on. And then adjust. Or let other people adjust. That's much better. That's me. Let other people adjust.
Yeah, I could do that.
Go to the opposite side of whatever you killed and let everybody else adjust for you. Yes.
Nice.
That's my
I
general
need to go
solution to
as
the
healer.
problem. Hmm?
Should I queue as healer? It's like, no, it won't help, will it? It's
Tanks. Looks like we're in need of tanks. I can swap into tanks. I don't.
I'll if I stay as I don't know. Sorry, that was intake.
It used to be down there, but I can't see it down. Oh, you like?
Yeah, I want to test out my DPS with my new gear after my amazing rolls on Savage Loot today.
I need to check it. I'm not checking your gear at all. No, no. Ascension Globe of Aiming. Look at all of those shinies.
I need my shoes and
Hmm.
my bracelet. But
Not
I have enough
chest?
books.
Chest piece?
No, my chest piece is 660. It's my best in slot.
Huh? It's a Creedom Crescendum mail.
Yeah, so it's because the Savage version of that doesn't main crit. You want the crit stat.
Of course.
If I'm lucky next week, I might be able to get a solvent so that I can get my weapon up to 660 as well.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it's a lot of books.
Lots
In fact,
and
let
lots
me
of books.
look it up. Why did I type Alliance Raid?
Because that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I think that is why I typed it.
Well, trying to do.
Okay, you only need 4 books for the Divine Solvents.
I think they made that less as well, didn't they? You need less books for things.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna not just exchange books next week
Mhm.
unless I get a solvent or a twine. And I also got one of these today.
Ooh.
It's from P10.
Oh, nice.
Neat. I'm getting all the shinies.
Yeah, I had like kitties rolling luck this week, I think.
You borrowed your luck.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've had like 4 weeks of no loot though, so I
Ooh,
feel
ouch.
the odds are just evening out, I think.
Yeah, that sounded like a little bit of evening out of the luck. That sounded a bit bad. Sounded like a very long time to not get anything. This might take a little too long.
Yeah, should we maybe do the level 90 dungeon?
Yeah, if you're up for it, because yeah, it's going to take a little long for the one, like I said, the
And it
the
takes a
weird
while
one
to
who
complete as
sleeps
well.
earlier than the two of you. But if you're up for a 90, I'm up for that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, sure.
We'll just.
It was Izza that took me into Aglia for the first time
Hmm.
when I did it.
Oh.
That was fun.
I had no idea what I was doing.
It was still fun. I had fun with that.
I think I remember that actually.
Oh, was it on stream?
Yeah, we were on
Yeah,
stream.
I think so.
We did a lot of stuff on stream then with the raids you never did.
Yeah.
I should just.
I remember doing
Let's do this. I haven't played in a while.
Yifrasone because I was in Spain. And yeah, that was good fun.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun to do the 90 dungeons.
Again, I can heal this if the queue takes too long.
Well,
Just
it
wanna
said that
smack
the
some
tank
enemies.
was in need, so I figured I just tank for once. Warrior tanking is very, very simple.
Hey. Right, which one is it? And will
Please
I
don't say the
remember?
first one. Please don't say the first one, please.
Oh, I know this one.
Oh,
I don't like this one though.
Don't.
okay. This one is easy. Easy peasy
Uh,
Japanese, let's go.
Alright.
Is it?
Now I just need to remember where all my buttons are as a tank. Yes, as this tank. It is not a
Right, you've gotta
paladin.
watch. My burst will be insane, is it, by the way?
I see. You can see that.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you will pull them off me when I do long pulls and you start doing that shit. Come here.
We'll be doing heavy deeps today.
Yeah, as long as I just get to hit them once or twice after I pull them, it's fine. And you won't get them off me anyway. I am still a warrior after all. Both self-heal and fairly decent defense. It's just the fact that the pull is hard. It's hard to keep aggro while running.
Yeah. I'll try not to hit too early. There we are. Woo.
See? It's not that bad. I just haven't tanked as a warrior for like months, so it's like, hey, how did we do this again? I'm used to paladin by now. I've gotten so used to paladin. Is it dead yet?
I hate this boss. Watch the tentacles, Venus Doyce, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I
Tentacle!
Oh,
vaguely
no.
remember.
Yeah, we did this one with you actually, I remember now. I
Yeah, I
remember.
think so. I only did once, I think.
Yeah, well, you haven't needed to do it more than once. I hope. Technically, now we get the first tentacle. Just one.
And I have no idea how to read these movements.
Here,
uh,
my side.
I'm following his.
Oh. Now we get the fun of both.
I'm safe, I'm safe.
That's a nasty one when you're in the tank. It's like the opposite end of where you're standing. It's like, come on. Don't be like that. How about a little more DPS?
Thank you.
Push those DPS buttons. I just remembered I have that. I was like, ooh.
Okay, I'm popping food.
now when Venusaurus gets us because he needs a little bit of heal. I'm gone. Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty on the whole
I have
on the whole warrior tank. Not tanking, but warrior tanking.
We often run a warrior tank with no healer.
Yeah, I know. It's fully doable if you are used to it. 'Cause everything dies so fast and you have so much self-healing. Doesn't really matter.
Ooh,
What?
I'm back!
No.
Nice. Oh no, we're gonna just miss it.
What? We just missed what? Sorry? Oh, yeah.
Skip all these
Yeah.
mobs.
Almost. So close, but no cigar.
If I was doing single target DPS, we might have made it.
Yeah, I also went into AoE DPS there. So just in case
Yeah, I was
certain
doing
people
AoE
was
as
doing
well.
AoE DPS, I didn't want to risk it. Mm,
Okay, here comes my best.
Oh.
Did we make it?
Yep, we did. Nope. Saw the stupid little crabs. I noticed all the small little crabs coming sneaking in. Cheeky little bastards, nobody invited them. Oh, it's these guys. I remember these.
And swap Venus dice?
Right.
I was wondering
I-
if you'd...
I probably wouldn't have seen that.
I've been hit by that plenty of times, so... I think
too.
that's an AoE.
Yeah, that's AoE.
It is!
And then you get the funky side ones. Where there's two. You have to adjust your position.
And you don't need to change for
No,
this one.
it's just one of those. Now we get added stuff. Get a little bit of AoE on you. Yep.
Ah, my screen's gone black.
Oh no.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, it's back just in time.
Oh gee. That's a little bit spooky. He did.
Need to find out if that's my monitor playing up, because the monitor's new, or if it's my graphics card. I should swap the monitor ports over and see if the problem moves. I thought there was a treasure coffer in here.
There's
there
one
is.
behind
It's
me.
just hidden. It's...
Ooh, that's a lot of shit on the ground. Ta-da! And blast this. Lots of swirly turlies. Orange side. Hi, Swampy. Sorry, was focused. How are you doing? Good old resets? Oh yes, yes. We stick with our reset. And on patch days we do a little bit extra until way too late in the afternoon. Because I want my weapons. Even on alt. Oh, Sweden is spinning. Good night, Nor. I had to focus on tanking to keep aggro off Barry. Just lurking until I jump on as well? Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This will be the last, and then it's sleep time for the European. Yeah.
Oh, the healer's a bit low.
Healer is Venus dice. Didn't see the healer get low. So Venus dice get a little low.
I didn't get too low.
Nah, I just
I
got a little bit
did
of a
once.
no.
No, Venus Dice isn't healing.
No, but he was the only one I saw low. I didn't see the healer go low. He probably healed himself before I even noticed.
Oh, I see.
It's let's see, 10:51 here, so almost 11 p.m.
You can have command.
It's commend the healer, because there's not much else to do. There we go. Oops. So there we go. That's gonna be the end of stream. I haven't run anything like those kind of dungeons. I haven't touched in a while since last time I grinded for weapons. I think
That was fun.
it is. It's
Yeah.
fun to see the old stuff.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's
Well,
just a couple of more
that-
runs.
That was in the expert rotation when I got my first level 90.
My
That's
gear?
how recent
Wow.
it... The what?
No, just somebody in the chat. That's that gear though. I think it's oh yeah, the Anabasios set.
Anabasios.
It doesn't sound like that when she sings very.
Anabasios. Yeah.
Anabasios.
Oh, it sounds like an O.
Yeah.
I know she doesn't
very
sing that. I know
round.
she doesn't sing that, but to me it sounds like an O. See, Venusaurus has it too. Shiny, shiny.
I have...
Barry has
Exact-
better because he has savage gear. He just blamps it so it doesn't show.
Yeah. Well, actually my chess piece, best in slot, is that credendum. What's it called? I don't know. It's
Yeah,
the
credendum.
augmented credendum thing.
Credendum thing. I don't like the look of it, so I blamed it. I kind of like it, and then I was like, I also like the crafted tank jacket, so
Oh, I tell you what I can do, because I know what it's going to be going on. I
Mm-hmm.
can use my savage, get my new savage chess piece out.
ooh. This is my baby alt, Swampy. Well, baby alt.
There we
Aw,
are. That's my new savage healing gear.
cheeky.
Oh, wow, it glows in the dark.
It glows, period. Doesn't need to be dark. It just glows constantly.
Oh, wow. I
You
like
get
this.
you get the cute sparkly things over your shoulders and everything. It's really nice.
Can you dye this? You can. What happens when you dye it?
But you can. The rest of us plebs can't.
Why?
Because our Anabosius gear is not.
If you
Dyeable.
try it on and look at the dyes you can do on it.
No, you can't.
No, you can try on my
Oh, yours. Yeah.
my piece if you select.
Let's see. Examine. My own. Yes, especially with the hammer. That looks awesome. I want to see how it looks dyed. Let's have a peek. You know what we have to do? White, black. Ooh. Okay, black is awesome. Try jet black.
That's pretty nice,
so
actually.
cool.
I really like the dragoon blue dye. That looks good.
Blue. Thistle.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, agreed. Did you meet him someday? Yeah, when they open for data center travel, you can meet him, Swampy. He's on Odin as well. That is
Meet who?
birdie. Somebody from Judge's stream. Hafner.
Oh, I see.
The guy I usually, or lady, that I usually run around with behind Judge, Hafnir.
Oh, I see.
It's Swampy.
I really have been enjoying watching that.
Me too. We're like the shadows, like, hello. We're like pure MSQ vampires. I like that. I have to test it. Nah, but well, you know what? It actually works in metallic green. I didn't
Metallic.
think it would, but it kind of does.
The only thing it does for me is it clashes with my hair because I've got like the
Well,
metallic.
I have white hair, so it works better.
That's fair.
How about no? Well, you know, metallic purple isn't bad either. Okay, have to do it. We have to do it. Metallic brass. Gold.
Oh wow.
Wow. Look at that. That is cool. That is why I want to. I wish we would have were allowed to dye our stuff as well. I wish they would stop making that a savage only.
Oh, is that the only difference?
Yes.
Is that the savage pieces are dyeable?
Yes. Well, we can't dye ours at all, so we're stuck with whatever color they're in.
You'd think it'd be the other way around because more people are. Oh no, that's.
It's
Oh,
it makes it rare, right?
Yeah, it makes people want it. That's
Yeah.
probably what they're
Ooh,
going for.
metallic red isn't bad either. Wait, what? General purpose dark purple dye is almost black.
I want a rainbow coloured dye.
What you mean you want the you know when you click the metallic colors, you want that
Yeah.
dye, right?
Yeah,
You
I
want one of
remember
those?
using that because it was a lot cheaper than the other one,
Yeah.
jet black one.
I often use actually ink blue because it's also really close to black.
Yeah, I think that's this one.
Yeah. Ink blue is like so close to
Oh
black.
wow.
And it gives like
Yeah,
a
that
really cool shine to it as well. It hints that it isn't black. You basically think it's black until you look closer and you notice that it's actually blue.
Yeah.
It's really cool. It's one of my favorite colors to play with. Yeah, that looks really, really nice though. I want it. I want to be able to color my gear. Boo. But yeah. My machine is very pink.
Oh, this is my main.
Yeah. I have the credendum mail of aiming, but I really didn't like the look of it at all. So it had to be done. Had to be fixed.
I
But
do have
I do like this stuff.
the normal raids chest piece
Mm,
as a glam for
it's
Bard
really
Party.
nice.
Yeah, it just doesn't go with like the.
No, Swampy, I'm not streaming
theme.
tomorrow. I stream Friday. The only day I have that clashes with the judges today. Yeah, I really like this stuff. The gun they made.
The gun. The what? Sorry.
The new gun.
Oh,
The machinist gun. That looks like it comes from Portugal. It is
Okay.
actually Portuguese if you look at the name. It is Portuguese. The design is Portuguese. This is Portuguese.
Oh.
This top design. Yes, it's 11. I can see that on my dear phone. Tells me to start the charging on my car. But yeah. We shall end this stream though. And I am gonna go get ready to sleep because to work in the morning.
oh, okie dokie.
Thank you for the company. That was fun.
Okay, yeah, it's good fun. I should have
That's fun.
jumped in earlier.
Yeah, you could have. But I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, whenever Judge stops playing, I'll hop over and see if anybody wants to do stuff again.
I will be doing P12S.
I know you'll be
tomorrow.
doing the thing, but maybe I can drag Venus Toys into Aglia if he's ready.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Oh, if you do that, then ping me anyway, because
yeah. Well,
need a
maybe
break.
you need a break.
bitch.
Maybe you need a small break.
that fight is hard.
I seen you. It looks so hard. I don't understand half of it. We're gonna do this though. There we go. The fancy thank you for watching screen. So we'll be back on Friday with the random shenanigans of unknown origins. As of yet, it might be more farming, it might be blue mage farming. It might be anything. But we'll see you then. Have a great evening, day, morning, whatever. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.